Vailties just subscribed. Morning.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Vailtis, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. It's time for a chill 14 day. Oh, I got two cats in here already. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Hi, Sausage. Hello, kitty cats. Hello, hello. Good morning. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do today, so I figured I'll just log into retail 14 for a bit. Well, maybe I would even do big fishing at some point. Sophie and I have been kind of discussing it. I know what I'm in the mood for, but I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. So 14 and chill. 14 and chill is always good old reliable when I need it. Let's see. I gotta get my camera on. Let me do that real quick. Good morning, J-Light. Alright, camera's on. Let me make sure that it's actually showing up. Alright, good morning, Dream. Good morning, Rudolph. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Hi. Hey. Good morning, Nam. Why give me that look? I haven't done anything yet. There's no reason for that look. I've done nothing to deserve it. I kind of want to go to Greg. What time is it? Dante, thanks for the 56 months. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out on Gregamesh.
Yeah, I'm the real Dante. Just subscribed. I am Roach now.
You're what? Hold on, I can't. I am Olge. Ah, happy birthday, Mr. Olge person. Good morning, Ronte. Let's see. I've done nothing to deserve this look. Yeah, I know what I was in the mood for today, but today's not the day for it. Oh. Just kind of in one of my chill modes. I should really get my Switch. Actually, I should get my Switch too and do Pokemon Shiny Hunts in a real frame rate. I don't have a guide through to 200. No. Yeah, I didn't know what it said. I was just like, huh? I have a 51 to 100 guide. I don't think I ever did 101 to 200 at any point for a guide. Was I in the mood for? Stardew. Shows you live? Interesting. I'll just close the tab. It'll probably fix itself. I've been in a Stardew kick. I'm in the mood for a long-form grind. For something I haven't done before. And Stardew has a lot of grind. But I already have 2 separate save files. As it is. And I don't think I need a third. Yeah, I have to play more this week. Big Fish. Well, I mean, that's the funny thing is I was going to stream Big Fishing on Saturday. And I got a few things set up for it. But then I just ended up doing Stardew instead. I don't know, dude. I take one look at the site first for Big Fishing. I'm just like, ugh. It's like sensory overload. Like there's big fish around right now. Then I also think of the fucking inventory and it drives me insane. Oh, that especially drives me up a fucking wall to think about. It's not even about filtering by expansion. It's just, oh, the inventory. The inventory drives me insane thinking about. I don't even know how to filter through the... I guess there's probably the advanced, yeah. Yeah, that probably helps. Just go by expansion. Good morning, Mello. One fish at a time. Hardy Har. Kanara. Just find one coming up and... Oh, I wanted to trade in this card. The fucking turtle. Yeah, I see, that's the thing. I don't know about any of that. The fucking turtle is up soon. Oh, well, I actually came here to trade in a card, but I guess I'll do this while I'm here. Well, that's fucked. Alright, I'll take it. Henotus Grandis. I don't even know where that fish is. The 7.2 Muttering Mata. Yeah, it's too many fish. I'd sooner sort it by... Like, this one needs what? Glowworm? What is this? What the hell? It just resorted. As I was looking at something. Oh, I guess the... Wait, Namitaro. That's the one you need for the quest, right? That's the one that you stole from me, right? Ah. Interesting. Insufficient armory space. Fucking kill me. Dude, I don't know why my keybind for chocobo saddling isn't working. I must have a setting on that is like... I don't know. Something's annoying. Something's annoying me about it. Yeah, let me get that out of here. Yeah, there is a Namitaro available, technically. Oh my fucking god. See, this is what I mean. Okay, some of it's just old stuff. Let me just actually look. 34, 4. Okay, that was it. Kill me. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you can level a crafter, Kanara. Is there more Dokapon? I think we were looking at Wednesday, but Sophie and I never decided on the time of day. Why is my saddlebag not opening? I don't think I have the bait for it on me anyway. Topwater frog? Where can that be purchased? Hello, KP. Oh, idiot. Hello, hello. Is it part? I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't have anything for that. Yeah, I'm not on the one keybind set that actually has a macro. At least not on that set. What's going on, Be More? Yeah, I checked. I double checked. Nope. That keybind won't work for whatever reason. Are you kidding me? Topwater frog needs to... How do I not have any? I already attempted this. Maybe I sold it. Sausage, egg, McMuffin. That's what's up. Well, I have the sausage right here. Why are these so expensive? What the fuck? I have a cat named Sausage. And she's sitting right next to me. How could that possibly be misconstrued? Of course, everyone has the right to hang a pair of bear arms in their living room. How could that possibly be misconstrued? Well, if it was stealing the inputs, then the inputs wouldn't work individually. Control I, fine. Shift I, fine. Control Shift I, nothing. Excuse me. Ugh, excuse me. I've been a very sneezy boy as of late. This is just top water. Oh, this needs fishing intuition. How do I get fisherman's? Oh, you get fisherman's intuition by catching the giant Takitaro, don't you? Yeah, you do. Oh, fuck, I don't have the bait for that. God, this is what I hate about fishing. I do not have any other control shift keybinds. Yes, I do. I have well, I think that was just control U. What is that? Glowworm? Isn't glowworm available at the dock here? Well, last time I did Namitaro, Sophie stole it from me. But I did beat her in the fishing jamboree, so. I think it's fine. Yeah, you have glowworm, don't you? No, you have plump worm, right? Glowworm is at an NPC. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, it is. Lavender bed, some elements. It's at Simrot. Did I have a good day off? Yeah. It was a nice time. Got really tired in the last hour, but that's because I haven't had my coffee yet. There you are. I knew somebody sold glowworm. Oh, that's right. Last time I tried to catch this, I think I also ran out of bait. Might as well try and get the giant Takitaro. That is the wrong one. Other one. Project you made? I mean, you could tell me about it. I don't normally just say yes to any sort of self-advertisement. Especially when I don't know what it is. Giant taco. I didn't have a giant taco yesterday. Hosting events. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right. Somebody made something similar for the PF. I'm not saying shouldn't do. I'm just wondering. The adoption rate's gonna be rough because everyone's very much in their own, kind of in their own heads about that stuff. Hello? What the hell? Oh, no bait's been specified, of course. Yeah, trying it out. Well, that's good. It's not like I'm going to be able to do anything with it. Because, you know, I'm useless when it comes. I don't host any of my own runs. Banger track. I do enjoy it. What's the giant Namitaro? It's just a 3? I guess I should go for... Where's my slaps? Am I bugging? Where are my slaps? Oh, right. I don't want that. I needed to release. Where am I? Where are my keybinds? Oh, I did it when I wasn't living here, didn't I? Wait, no, but then Where's my ambitious... I was just confused because I had to have used Ambitious Learn, Modest Lure. The fact that I don't see them on my keybinds is really strange because I saved my keybinds before I... Alright, whatever. Fishing stream? Well, at least for now, I can try to get the Namitaro. Oh, I gotta remember to release. No, it literally says it's Control... I pulled up the menu and it says it's Control Shift I. I literally just pulled it up and showed it. I don't know why my Control Shift I keybind just is deciding not to work. I guess I could surface slap something here. I don't know what the best surface slap is. Oh, wait. No, that's also missing from this. Where? Abandons fishing. Rest. Dude, where are my keybinds? Isn't there... I thought release was the one I did want. Just keep fishing for the time being. I mean, like I said, I've tried Namitaro before. It's not like it's the first time. She took it from me. I wasn't even level 100 when I tried Namitaro before, though. I guess I should surface slap those. You took nothing? You sat next to me and pulled it out of the water. How can you say so boldly say that in front of me? I watched it happen. Oh, that's also a large-jawed fish. Oops. I actually don't even know if a giant... I mean, it's a giant Takitaro, one would assume. Yeah, let's surface slap that, since I can also get that with Ambitious Lure. Said skill issue. Where was that skill during the fishing jamboree, then? I'm just minding my own business. At least you're catching them and they're not getting by you. Coffee hot. Very hot. No. Every time someone comes over here, they take my fish. Like, you know what? I'll stay. Listen, if anyone's going to steal my fish, it'll always be chat. Chat will always steal my fish. They want to steal my fish. I didn't even know if this technically is helping with Giant Takitaro. God damn it, I just instinctually press it. Oh, I just haven't wanted to log into mobile the past couple days. That's not what I wanted to do either. I just have to also remember to swap my bait when I have Fisherman's Intuition. If it's marked as larger fish, patience reel in. It should be the same for... Huh? I don't know what you just said. Oh, I know what you're telling me to do, yeah. Telling me to patience for stacks. I've forgotten everything. Oh, if it's marked as a patience fish, it should also be a largemouth fish. I see. They're the same thing. Well, lost the giant Namitaro. Smile. Yeah. It's the triple. I won't, man. I have no interest in it. I do not need to go down. Like, if I'm going down the route of gacha again, it's like, other than the one I'm playing with, like, Sophie and maybe Persona, which I barely even consider a gacha. I am. Yeah, we're supposed to be a part of the direct line of communication between Twitch and its creators to help enforce and see change in things that we take issue with. Supposed to be? Well, I just mean that, like, we have to actually do it. I know I haven't been doing my ambassador duties at all lately. Been a little preoccupied. Yeah, that's where I got the I should still have that feature. I'm pretty sure it's still active. The what's it called feature. The thing where you just, like, you can use the points and everything. You can use your bits on it on the screen. The combos, yeah. One of my favorite snacks growing up. Like, I was one of the first people with that as a form of, like, testing it to see if it worked, for example. Listen, everyone acts surprised by a fishing arc. Can you see my fucking title? I've been down a road like this one before. How long is Namitaro available for? 28 minutes? Can't wait to not get it. I mean, it may still not happen. I'm just not sure. Because here's the thing. I know that I want to play Stardew, for example. And I get hyper fixated on things. So Stardew and Dokapon are my hyper fixations. Both games I'm not playing on my own. So I don't know what to do otherwise. Ocean fishing isn't real. Get it? Real? Get it? Do you get it? But do you get it, though? Damn. Guess I'm catching no big fish today. Can I go into the mines and just go mining and prove that instead? I am the mine guy. Gotta meet the fish quota. Get it? Meet? Get it? Don't give me that look. What did I say about not giving me that look? I just said not to do it. You've done, like, the opposite of what I asked. Well, I have a problem, Lulu. The problem is I really want to, like, grind something long term. And I've done most of the long term grinds I really want to do, or it's like I'm taking a break from ones like the Occult Crescent ones. So Stardew and Dokapon have been my fixations, and I don't know what to do when I'm not doing those things. That's the OSRS arc. I think I will die when I start that arc. I don't know what that means. Hurdy. Oh. These fish, they suck. Can make a mythic. I already made one. Don't need to make another. Ah, you get a golden clock. That sounds terrible to do alone. If I'm doing solo Stardew, I'm doing crowd control, in which case I'm barely even playing Stardew. Because chat's going to fucking rail me the entire time. Oh, Mr. Namitaro. Well, the giant Takitaro, and then the giant Namitaro. Yeah, see, I didn't even know the basics of Stardew, so doing a crowd control just seems like a poor idea. No, I'm not playing RimWorld. Kiri is a RimWorld enjoyer. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I'm a very goal-oriented gamer. You put a lot of goals in front of me, and I tend to achieve them. I do have to take the time to put the capture device in this PC so I can actually do my PlayStation stuff again. Two in the span of 5 minutes. That shouldn't happen. Well, I mean, you get 3 minutes of ads at once. You shouldn't be getting two back-to-back 3 minutes. Not unless you joined when there was still pre-roll ads and then a manual ad was rolled. The heck? Oh, leaning back in my chair felt weird. Don't worry, I'll burn through all these glowworms. Single Amazon one over and over again. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm in the mood for. Once I have a fixation on a type of game, that's why I end up shiny hunting for such long periods of time. Actually, let me resurface slap whatever the fuck this thing is. A lot of largemouth things. I don't remember if I accidentally let that surface. Oh, no, I didn't. It's still there. Well, I mean, I didn't hunt Giratina. Probably in the next few months, Joshi. Seems likely. I did a Palkia grind. That took me like 2,700 attempts. Still nothing compared to my 7,707 Regice attempts. I also spent 10 days getting a Lugia in Sword and Shield. That was fun. Yeah, I'm not shiny hunting again until I have a Switch 2, and I don't feel like buying a Switch 2 right now. Buying a Switch 2 is not on my immediate interest. That's probably more like the month before pizza purchase. And then I realistically would like to I would like to finish my living decks in Legends Arceus. Too many types, bro. I can't even keep track of the types that already exist in Pokemon as we speak. Well, that's because nobody's saying they have no incentive to buy it or the ones then going out and buying it. Drop rates for Phantom Berserker. What did they say for the Phantom jobs? Was that also a 20%er? Always got to be a 1-minute Fisherman's Intuition. Oh, look, Namitaro got away. At least he bit. He's a big quitter, that Namitaro guy. Oh, he didn't quit that time. See, I got Namitaro done. I thought this was supposed to be bad. There you go. See? That's an easy fish. I swear, all big fishing people make everything seem so bad. They all make it seem like it's the worst thing ever. And every time I'm like, this shit's easy, man. I will say this, though. I don't know. What are the other fish? What are the other fish for Feast of Famine? I think 20% Dream. Alright, that's it. Stream's over. Yeah, I got Namitaro. He's right here. He actually bit twice in the Fisherman's Intuition window. He bit once, and then got away, and then bit immediately again. But what are the other Feast or Famine fish? I don't remember what they're called. I don't care if it's usable for anything. I just need to deliver the motherfucker. Heliot? What? Those don't sound right at all. There's like 3. You've already named 3 fish. Okay, I need the first Feast of Famine part, guys. That's it. I need the first one. And Docerus. Alright, I don't think I've caught either of the other 2. Let's see. Giant Takutaro. Glimmer Scale. Sweet Newt, Shark Tuna, Worm of Nim. Darkstar, and Docerus. And Docerus is not for another 3 hours. And Helico is in 2 hours. We don't worry about either of those. What's something that opens in 11 minutes? Sweet Newt is, looks like Midge Baskets into Alamegan Fighting Fish. So it's a precision hook set and then a powerful hook set. If it's a precision hook set, then Modest Lure should work. I'm confused by this one. Uptime is 2.4%. So you use the Midge Basket. Oh, and then the Fighting Fish is what I'm mooching. Got it. Idiot. So I just need the Midge Basket. I think this guy sells Midge Basket. Just naming all the things. Listen, I love naming things. Namataro, so easy. I think it's my first Feast of Famine fish. I'm pretty sure. I love naming way. I love all sorts of way. Yeah, there's midge baskets. Alright, I guess I'm just literally picking fucking random ones. The lavender beds. If only I was back on Coral, I could just go to the house. The idea of doing big fish in the lavender beds. I can't even go directly there because I suck. Alright, hold on. This is what we'll do. I think I can go to this one. I guess the other one's better. Yeah, I never go to residential districts, so whenever I do, I just go the old-fashioned way. Hello, Roan. Well, big fish hold no value. So they don't care where you catch them. Well, no, that's not what they mean. The time is the same for the other nodes as well. But you're not allowed to do time nodes on other servers. I don't know. Fuck, I don't even know where I'm actually... Can I just fish anywhere in the lavender beds? I guess so. I could just fish right here for it, I guess. Oh. I mean, I could... You know what? I might as well just... Oh, no, never mind. Water too deep. Alright, I guess I can, patience. I guess I'll get... I don't even remember what to use the stacks for. In all honesty. I think there's... Not identical cast. Oh, good. A spotted pleco. I think it was like Mooch 2, wasn't it? Where is my Mooch 2? Dude, where? There it is. This... No, it's not that. Bro, why do I feel like my keybinds for my fishing are all fucked up? I love reducing my hook cost. Yeah, there's the big game fishing one. What was the other one? Maybe that was the only one. I can't for the love of me remember. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Whoops. I guess there was something else with an angler's arts cost. I don't know if I had my keybind. I feel like I had my keybind set. The fact that these aren't there is wild to me because I saved my keybinds and all my other job keybinds were correct. Every single other job keybind was correct. Doesn't make any sense to me that these seem like fucked up in so many ways. Well, let me read through these real quick. Mooch, release list, snagging. Yeah, I was... Oh, makeshift bait. No, that's here. Clearly, I had that. I guess I just put big game fishing aside somewhere and must have taken it off without remembering. Alright, so what is this? 5 minutes? I can do one more. Yeah, because this is a mooch, so... Thaliac's Favor is another one, just to get GP back. But I don't think that's what I was using it for. I think I was largely using it on makeshift. That way... I can, I don't have to worry about my mooch too as much. Oh, it's like mooch 2, makeshift bait, mooch 2, and then, fingers crossed, I fucking guess. Got away. No! Yeah, Namataro, he got away from me once too. He do be like that. Hello, Rayleigh. 5 times. That's wild. Actually crazy. How's it going? It's going all right. I'm just chilling, doing some big fishing, which I don't normally care much for, but you know. I figure it doesn't hurt. Alamegan fighting fish. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm gonna end up wanting. So we want to slap bony tongue. I guess I'll slap a bony tongue soon. Yeah, I wanted to do like, I don't know. My brain is in other places on other games right now, but I'm with their multiplayer experiences. So I was like, what do I do? How much time do I have before this one? 2 minutes. Yeah, I need another bony tongue. Oh, no, not a bony tongue. Oh, you know what I can do, though? I can spare full. Where is my spare full hand? Bro, I swear... yeah, let's slap the papyra. And oh, I guess large size fish is swim bait. I'd have to be HQ. I mean, if it'll let me, if I do get one, then I'll spare full hand it. In 1 minute. Alright, I'll just wait till it starts at this point. And then I'll go from there, fingers crossed. In 52 seconds. The uptime for this one is 2.4%. Good morning, Roth. Ooh, coffee. Get in my body. I'm feeling tired. I need you to flow through me. Doot, 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 doot. Come on. I'm so impatient, which is ironic given half of my skills names. I do have every job level. I sure do. I have for probably about 9 months now. I usually do it pretty quickly at the start of the expansion. Alamegan fighting fish. Where'd he go? There he is. 15-minute window. Okay. I guess I should be chumming. No. No Joel. 0 Joel. What did I just say? Good morning, Xanarkand. There's too many Joels. I don't want any of these Joels. I don't know why I bothered pulling that, but that's fine. Good morning, Purple. What did I say? That I have every job leveled? Yeah. Soloing O11S. Well, I mean, it is a bit of an RNG fest, so that's not an unusual thing to happen. Why are there so many Joels? Hold on. I gotta start chumming the waters. It's been an RNG fest for the O11S solo. Give me a good mooch. That's not the correct fish. God, I keep doing this by accident. Hello, Ryan. No, it's not possible to kill before the hand spawn yet. Probably won't be for a little bit. Give me a small boy. I don't even think next tier that'll be doable. To kill before the hands. It's maybe, but I don't think so. Tips for 180. I mean, I would just watch guides that are out there. There's plenty of information about all the floors of Palace of the Dead. Oh. I found Samurai a little too rough to kill the... unless they're also rolling the RNG on the other thing. If you roll the RNG on the the level checker also. Big fish. This is a sweet newt. I mean, that's probably just a strength pot. I mean, you should be using pots for that anyway. I definitely wouldn't advise trying to kill things really fast without using pots. I'm not, Dream. I have videos of me doing those floors with a bit of commentary, but I have no intention of making a... like I said, there's a ton of resources out there. Most of which just, you literally don't even need an explanation. It's just look how they killed the boss, and then it's pretty much done. Oh, what the hell? I thought I surface slapped this fish. Let me do this. Since I have the spare. How much time is there? 9 minutes? Okay. Mr. Sweet Newt. Yeah, I thought I had that fish slapped. Mooch fish always seem a lot meaner to me. Well, I mean, that means you just need to be hugging the walls better and understand what the floor patterns actually are, since there are floor patterns that you do not... the hugging the wall will not protect you. Hey, that's Sweet Newt done. Alright. Sweet Newt's done. Who's next? Shadow Streak is in 9 minutes. Big fishing is easy. Topwater frog, I have those, don't I? Oh, it's the same bait that I'm currently using. Shadow Streak is North Shroud of Proud Creek. Hug the wall. I love hugging the wall. I wrap my arms around the wall and it wraps its arms back. And it hugs me so close. And then this is up here. Demon wall. You know what the demon wall's problem is? Emotionally, it's always pushing you away. Why are you giving me that look? That was a breakthrough right there. Listen, just because I realize the demon wall is having an emotional breakthrough doesn't mean you can judge him like this. It's fucked up, man. I think that's pretty messed up to judge him like that. As long as it's my Aloha plush, which you can still buy for another like 17 days or so, then yes, go ahead and throw a plush at me. She's actually busy watching Survivor right now. So she's too busy to even hear the joke. Wait, why am I even bothering? This doesn't... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have, like, Thaliac's Favor or something. Hooked on a reeling. 'Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. 'Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. Alright. No, Joel. Why do I have to repeat myself so much? When I say no Joel, I mean no Joel. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, Black Eyed Peas. Sorry, I don't abbreviate. Never abbreviated Black Eyed Peas before. Listen, that was the name of the thing. It was called Hooked on a Reeling. Nobody said Joel. 0 people. Nobody would ever talk about Joel. We hate that guy. This fish shows up here a lot. What do I need to do for this fish? It's just powerful hook set? Okay. Nobody said Joel twice. That never happened. Don't worry, my Apkalu will eat the fish. Nobody said Joel a third time. Yeah, this is looking like it's literally just ambitious and prey. I should slap an ambitious fish. We hate Beetle, Joel. Hate that guy. I thought we hated Haps trying to convince... No, I love trying to convince people to subscribe to the channel, especially because then they can have ad-free viewing. And they support the channel directly. Whether they use their free Prime stuff that they get every month for having Amazon Prime, or they subscribe directly themselves at tier 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, you gotta... Sometimes you just gotta slap an ambitious fish. Amphicious. Alright, 3 minutes. It's so quiet in a Realm Reborn areas. Ugh. All right.
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos.
Insane Apple just subscribed with Prime. Anything off note from the anime interview?
Anything of note? You mean from the Anime Expo interview? I don't know. I don't know which ones he did. Which I saw one, and there was nothing of note there. There's one that I don't even remember. Games Radar did. This dude's gonna put me to sleep. Oh, hold on. Now I gotta go back to slapping an ambitious fish. Forgot not to then subsequently catch a different fish. Alright. God's Quiver Bow. Destroy the bloody airstones. I'm not doing that fate right now, sir. That's not what's happening. Yeah, so every day I do that, I can only do 2 or 3 of them RPG. I do keep forgetting, but I have gradually been sending them out. After I do 2 or 3 of them, I get payment errors because they don't like me doing it back to back. I do still have the notepad here open though. No, I'm catching big fish. God, every fish in the fishing log I think would drive me even more insane than the big fish would. Anyway, 2 for 2 on big fish today. It's so easy. Just reel it in. Have a really good time. And really feel it. Alright, 430 Aorzine is what I'm looking for. Why do you keep looking at me like that? Why does chat keep looking at me like that? It doesn't make any sense to me. I've done nothing wrong. I have cat. Is Ivy in here? No, Ivy's not in here. Unless she's in the corner. She was in here earlier, but now that there's Sophie's downstairs, she's probably doing that. Are you not taking the bait? Hook, line, and sinker. Sinker? Hardly know her. Alright. Let it begin. Give me ambitious fish. Only 10 minutes for this one. I don't know why I didn't chum. Should be chumming all over the place. Chum here, chum there, chum everywhere. Have Kalu make this thing bite my fishing hook. Alright, you can also squawk. That is also acceptable. Well, that was easy as shit. Alright, that one's done. Jesus Christ. Shadow Streak. That took no time at all. Helmsman's Hand is at the Isle of Umbra. It takes pill bugs. Pill's here. Why does everyone always tell me ocean? Why does everyone tell me this? Dude, ocean fishing was way harder than this. Y'all just dramatic, all right? This couldn't be easier. 3 for 3. It's not like there'll be harder ones, Smile. That would never happen. That's how this, clearly this is how they'll all be. Pill's here. This is in the Isles of Umbra. Yeah, exactly. Surely I'll just have a 100% catch rate across everything. With no sort of deviation in any way. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's way over there. It's over by Pharaoh Sirius. The North Shore specifically, which should be this shore, Yeah, imagine if I did. There's gonna be one of the tough ones that I'm just gonna fucking nail immediately, and everyone's gonna hate me for it. And I honestly, I live for those moments. If I can do something that, oh wait, it's actually, it's more so over here. I live for those moments where I can do something that just instantly upsets people, but like in a really superficial way. Like catching a big fish really easily. That everyone's always like, that one's the worst. Yeah, if I got Ruby Dragon in one try, I think Sophie would leave me. She'd be like, that's it. Pack your bags. You're out of here. Anything she struggled with, she would just kick me out instantly. She'd be like, that's it. Get out. Don't even pack anything. Just leave. I'm keeping Ivy. Good luck out there. I could see it. This seems logical. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be that, and then, okay. Easy. Some people take their Ruby Dragoning very seriously, Roth. And it seems like it paid off for you. Dude, I've caught an ocean cloud every time. That's good news for the fish itself, I guess. Helmsman's Hand. I like the idea of, like, these fish just being here the entire time, and all the people fishing, they were just like, wait, there's a new one. It's like, how did you not know that already? How many years have you been fishing here? Hello, lass. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought it wore off already. I've got enough time to do another patience window. Fish usable with mooch too. You miss. Don't you dot me, game. You miss your chance to mooch dot. Fuck you. I didn't want to mooch him then. Like I've made some sort of terrible error. Every fish has been one of these ocean clouds anyway. Except that one. That was a goby. When the game hits you with the dot like it's breaking up with you. Why no mooch? Bro, do you even know why you're here? No, do any of us really know why we're here? What is living? Yeah, we might do more Stardew tomorrow. Sophie already said, as long as I catch enough big fish. Considering I've already gotten to, I think we'll meet the quota that she didn't tell me, and it's just imaginary, so I'll have to figure it out for myself. Yeah, we did Stardew on Saturday. I'm trying, so we're for Stardew, for those who didn't actually see, we are actually doing, yeah, Ocean Cloud, yeah, that's fine. We're actually doing like a huge mod pack. It's got like 100-something mods in it, and one of them is called Sword and Sorcery, where I can become a bunch of different classes like Artificer and Paladin, but it's taking for fucking ever for me to get to it. New content? Which new content? You mean Occult Crescent? Yeah, there's just some other games that release I prefer to spend my time on. And then I also did 14 Mobile for a good bit, which I'm not technically done with, but I've got the itch. Is there a monk? I don't remember what there is. I don't think so, because you can't, like, I don't think you can raw dog anything with your hands in Stardew. Yeah, at this point, it's just tomes for the relic for the remaining bits, so it's like, until I know for certain whether or not there's a step that isn't just tomes. You did it, Zane. So you just need to do it over and over again. You did it. That's all you had to do. Just do it over and over, like Nelly, over and over again. Oh yeah, I'm well beyond capping my meth. I'm just hoping to get another prize catch in 2 minutes. When does this begin? 9 a.m. Eorzean? Alright. Come on, give me an HQ so I can get another... Yeah, there we... Nope, that's not one. Sophie was like, you should sit down because whenever you stand up, you know it's HQ. Or you know it's a catch, sorry. It's actually not HQ. You just know it's a catch if you stand up. So when you pull in the big fish, you'll stand up if you're actually successfully catching it. Put that in my pocket. Don't worry, I'll just put this jellyfish in my pocket. No biggie. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Zanyar Kanksai gifted 100 subscriptions to the community.
For what? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but what the fuck? That would make for a hell of a scam train if we had one. These are the gifted subs, yo. Not gonna lie, that puts me in a much better mood because it's been kind of a slow month for me. For me, because he got the 011s. That'd be a hell of a scam train. Where's my? I do have my train whistle, my oddly phallic train whistle for when hype trains happen now. No, I'm happy, but congratulations on your 011s clear. Wasn't lucky enough. I can only blow the train whistle when the train is in the station, though. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. I don't know how you dodged that, but you know what? You just have to try again. I wasn't even watching. Like, yeah, maybe you're just that good, actually. You ever considered it a skill? Alright, 25 seconds, let's begin. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, it's been kind of a slow month for me, and I haven't really been trying to make a whole lot happen. The late night Dokapons got me a little tired, too. Thank you for the gifted subs. Can I hold this on the line until the next 6 seconds is up? There we go. I've got a couple of prize catches to go as well. Now for the next one, Xanarkand. More solos. More. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How do I use... Oh, it's... Wait. Alright, no, never mind. I'll just do this. I thought I had some... Oh, it's in my swim bait. I'm so stupid. I always forget it's in the bait. Honestly, I don't even think E4S's RNG is as bad as O11's is. Because O11 can be up to 3 50-50s depending on how you're doing it. Make sure it's the right fish. Nope. How long does this one have? 16 minutes? Okay. It's also gotten easier with more gear. I mean, I did it the previous patch on Dark Knight. So now there's even more gear. So the RNG is a little bit less. So you just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Use a macro to help indicate when... Oh, you mean the... No, I can't be asked to do all that shit. Even when I did ocean fishing, I actually manually counted the fucking seconds.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Burry, thank you for the 2nd month. Scam train?
Burry_burrows just subscribed with Prime.
I don't... It doesn't
Stay
seem
happy.
useful
Set
to
up
me,
looking
to
good.
be honest. Scam train? Anyone? Be a pretty big level scam train. Thank you for the 2nd month. I love Prime. Oh, I almost forgot that I was still actually looking for the first fish. Yeah, I don't know. I just doesn't feel like worth it to me personally. Considering I can only catch 1 of 2 fish here, I don't think that actually helps what I just did. Yeah, because I don't feel like I have to make one for... I mean, I guess the macro could just count seconds, but it doesn't even list the seconds to, like, for the pulls on plushie. And it's like, that's more information than I want to actually get. Because that's what because for ocean fishing, yeah, ocean fishing, it was so hard to do it correctly, though. Because there were so many really good fish that just overlapped with each other. You know what I mean? Stop. These are the incorrect fish. You having fun over there, Kalu? Alright, that's another one done. Helmsman's hand is done. Who is next? Looks like Matron. Hey, Purple, thank you for the 6 months. Helmsman's hand is done.
Bear just subscribed for 6 months.
Why,
Don tried
thank
to
you.
trigger it, but gas when it was on 10s was not fast enough,
Sag. That's fine. It's not like we need hype trains. Hype trains are fun. Besides, you should only subscribe if you really want to subscribe. I appreciate everyone who does subscribe to the channel. But no one should do it if they don't want to, nor should they feel pressured, unless I tell you, hey, do it, in which case you immediately do it. But the whistle, true. I do have the phallically shaped hype train whistle. What am I doing? Wait, where'd the Matron Carp go? There's a Matron Carp. The 1,000-year itch at the burning wall is also coming up in 14 minutes. You try for both. The 1,000-year itch is the rarer one, it looks like. Let's get a stem borer. No, Sophie actually has had it for ages and literally never used it, so I took it. Simple as that. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the 1,000-year itch. So let's see, we got Namitaro, technically Giant Takataro is sort of in that batch, but then Sweet Newt, then Shadow Streak, so that's 4 so far. Hello, heroes. Yeah, it was like downstairs on a table, and I was just like, okay. I need stem borers. I don't even know if you have those, do you? It doesn't look like you do. Looks like I gotta buy this one. Oh no, I don't have to. Curtis, Eastern, Lenosha. No, they have it. I just scrolled past it. There it is. Alright. Yep. Here I am, Taladia. Alright, and then to the burning wall. Is it anywhere in the burning wall? Or is it only at that bottom section? I guess that's really the only place you can fish there. This big fishing thing is really easy. They will never allow it. Give up. Right now. Yeah, I'll still be doing those deep dungeon runs again. You have hope. How dare you? Why would you even entertain the thought? You'll only get hurt. Sunk cost fallacy, true. I'm not close enough to the water. Alright, so what am I doing for this one? 1,000-year itch is literally just stem borers and nothing else. I mean, I guess I could get some stacks for Thalix or big game fishing. Especially for these lower ranked ones, I could assume. semi-decent to do big game fishing. Low expectations equals exactly. If you have no expectations, then you can never be disappointed. No, not the pack addiction again, Crisplosion. Don't remind me. It's coming back. I probably want to... I guess there's no point in surface slapping a large fish yet, but I should look at what this large fish is. If it's the pleco or not. The discus. Okay. So I'll eventually slap the discus. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to open Final Fantasy TCG boxes instead. They are much cheaper. Just put them on my throne. I don't think I could ever find... I remember looking for those on throne and just never finding them. Hello, Cillian. Ah, yeah, someone who has gifted a sub. We had a lot of people gifted a sub. To be fair, if anyone could find them on throne, they could just send them via throne. Oh. Get out of my face! I am not Ragnar. What's going on, Flint? Not that I know how that's relevant. Guys, and your itch keeps getting pushed down. I am not Ragnar. I still don't know how that's relevant, and I can detect a ban coming. Let me just go ahead and get that ready for you real quick. It's relevant. Sounds like if it's relevant that it's ban worthy. Definitely sounds like it's about to be ban worthy. I'm doing big fishing, Flint. I'm doing big fishing. Yep, definitely sounds ban worthy. All right, as detected. Yeah, I'm in a Stardew mood, but Sophie and I aren't playing Stardew today. So instead, I'll fish in a different game. Listen, I'm a world-class troller as it is already. Yeah, that fucking bagel behind me is just chilling. Bagoli! Come on, give me 2 more catches. That might be a mite bit much fishing. Alright. At least I'll have 10 stacks of that. Not that I need them. Good morning, Topher. The guy's like, what are you fishing? Just staring at me. What are you fishing over there? Alright, I got 5 minutes till 1,000-year itch. Yeah, it's the fucking book fate. Just chilling out for 4.5 more minutes. Let me surface slap an ambitious fish. Thanks, Corson. Thanks. If I think discus is the slap that I want. Knife fish? I don't know. I haven't. I'm gonna ambitious lure again. I'm gonna see what I get from the act. Yeah, from that, and I'll slap that. Slap that all on the floor. Slap that. I want some more. Oh, I guess the knife fish is okay. I just need to get rid of one of those fish. So I can try to get 1,000-year. Yeah, working on the A Realm Reborn Big Fish. Thus far, I'm 4 for 4 on attempts. I'm just grabbing random ones as they become available. The Dark Knight is available for 3 more minutes. Not that I'm going to leave here to go do that, but, you know. What to do in the game? I mean, you can still PvP. There are plenty of people who do. But, I mean, the story is indeed a fully fledged single player RPG story, or at least the equivalent of one, and then some. Not to mention everything else. All right, let's see. And now we wait. It's almost be fishing time. Oh yeah, best of luck, Veiltus. My discount will still be working for a while on Pangea. And I will be working with them again in a few months. I would love to work with them with Final Fantasy TCG as well. But I feel like it needs to be every once in a while. I can't be working with them all the time because I don't think I can drive that much traffic all the time. When does it begin? Oh, it's specifically when the weather changes. So 4 p.m. Eorzan. Alright. Come on, 5 for 5. At least all the A Realm Reborn ones thus far are pretty easy. I mean, I started with Namitaro, who seemingly is one of the more annoying A Realm Reborn ones. Dark Sleeper. Did I get Dark Sleeper? No, there's no way I have Dark Sleeper. Why is it marked? I think I got one that's got a similar name to Dark Sleeper, and I thought I got it. Because I was going to say, I definitely don't have that. Can you do Mog Tomes on Trust? You can. It's not usually very time efficient, but you can. Yeah, being done with Namitaro is good. I'll take it. Let's put it that way. What the heck? Oh no, I failed. Oh no. Oh no! Where is my title? Why am I... Where's my... Alright, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Yeah, 2 times the XP bonus will go a long way with most things. I just do every 10 levels. Like, I just max every job, every expansion. Once you've got every job at 1 expansion's max level, like, nothing else is particularly hard. Yep, ocean fishing especially. Excuse me. How long does this one have? Oh my god, this one has so long. Didn't realize this was one of the longer ones. Which means it's going to be just as much of a pain in the ass. Sovi's like the ones with the shorter windows, you're never just sitting there for ages not getting it. You're either like are in and out, or like, yeah, it's just like you either get it or you don't in a really short window. Solid 50-50. What keyboard am I using? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm using the SteelSeries Apex Pro mechanical keyboard, which you can get by typing !SteelSeries using the discount code Mr. Happy. Save 12% on products year round. That's not including other discounts which you can use instead of it, but make sure to use my link because that's the part that matters the most. However, if you're on YouTube, it'll be in the description of most of my videos. I don't think it's in the description of the live stream, but you can find it in pretty much the description of any video that you can find anywhere on my channel. Did I switch my baits? Yes. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's not what I look like, Nem. Clean all quests from the map. Yeah, I feel like if I ever do that, we're never going anywhere. Yeah, 1,000-year itch is about to take me 1,000 years to get. I said that doesn't work on YouTube. It's a full-size keyboard. Oh no, trust me. My words always get spoken. Chat's still waiting for me to stop talking. That's why they never want me to get off fizz ranged. Jesus Christ. Hey, you turn that back up. Turn that back up right now. I will turn into the Darkling. Oi! I think we were looking at Wednesday for Dokapon. Oh, whoops. Damn, dude. It should just be Darkling and Roche. For the two that I have. Oh, and Fungalore, I guess. I think I did enable Fungalore. Darkling, I just want to zoom in on the face. More than anything. Just like blow it up to a really big size. Damn, these things take forever without Chum. Well, this is the most... Well, no, I spent about this time on Namitaro. Hey, the good news is I have 40 more minutes to catch this fish. I don't know if that's good news or not, to be completely honest with you. There's so many big mouth fish here. There's only one, I think, smallmouth fish. Which is about the only thing that I'm, like, eliminating from my fishing pool. Everyone always wants the lunchbox, Kel. Yeah, this is 1,000-year itch. Tombstone-shaped fruit gummies. It's just crazy enough to work. Sir? I'm gonna end up running out of bait well before I'm done here. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. With Chum, it's so fast. Sir? I'm burning through bait. This is going to be the first one I don't get today, and it's going to be the one I spend the most time doing. I feel like it just shares so much. So many other fish. And that's with one of them slapped away, too. Mr. Itch. I hate asking for Mr. Itch. Like I said, there is that one small fish. Yeah, I figured because of how long the window was, it probably wasn't going to be that bad, but I'm gonna run out of bait and have to come back at some point. Unless I like catch him before I burn through the first stack. I didn't know the window was going to be so long. Good morning, Miso. Magic bucket. He's buckets of fun. Nope. Mr. Itch. Come on, I'm 4 for 4. Let's go 5 for 5. God, why is this window? I mean, I know why the window is long. It's because it's as long as the weather is fog, but Jesus. I'm just going to try one ambitious. That's not the correct one. I'm gonna need a lot more GP than this. This isn't nearly enough. Okay. There's also the greatest bream in the world going right now. Dude, some of these fish names, Jesus. The greatest bream in the world. I'll take that better than all right, all right, all right. I've never forgiven the community for all right, all right, all right. I know you're in here, fish. I know you're in there somewhere. I'm just trying to analyze the other fish while I wait for this fucker to bite. Well, he's not snacking on anything. He's not the one showing up. He's not hungry enough right now. Every time I don't hear them, triple exclamation marks. You know what's funny? I'm kind of immune to like the surprise of hitting triple exclamations because in ocean fishing there are some routes where you just hit so many. I'm just like, I just don't even react to it half the time. I'm just like, oh. You know how many times I've been let down at fucking Momoramora? The Momoramora really does just dull your entire senses when it comes to hitting a triple exclamation. When in theory might be a mildly exciting moment becomes a... Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. Fish. God, I've already been doing this specific fish for like 14 minutes. I have, what, 40 baits left? Yep. Oh, exactly 40 baits, actually. Don't worry, I'm sure any moment now. I just had to pick a fish that had a 40-minute window, huh? I was already here. I wasn't going to back away from it. I know, bitch. This thing is the bitch. All right. Open your jaw and take my bait. They really wanted to fuck with me, they would make one of the legendary fish 1 exclamation mark. If you really want to fuck with me, that would get me going. Some of them are smallmouth bitches. Aren't they smallmouth even though they're triple exclamation or some shit though? It's not quite the same thing. I mean, it would be funnier if they were actually 1 exclamation. It'd be worse, but it'd be funny. Hello, EO. No, Nate. Nor do I have any intention to. This isn't mobile. Yeah. I mean, it does have fishing, but this isn't mobile. As should be very apparent from the UI. I'm instead trying to catch this fish with no luck. I'm gonna run out of fucking bait. There are points where if I run out of all the bait that I brought for a fish, I don't know whether I have the sunken cost fallacy to want to come back with more, or if I just move on to another fish. Mentally, I don't know where I stand on that. No, you cannot, Nagisa. That's right, I should have checked my luck. Well, I don't have to check luck on the TV with the modded version. It'll just say in the top right what the luck level is. Good old Stardew mods. Don't worry, he's coming up any moment now. I can feel it. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. Sir? It's funny because I'm not even fishing for the most part in Stardew right now. I'm trying to do this fucking sword and sorcery quest. Well, it sounds like you'll have to do it next week then, you know? Oh, whoops. I should have used my cordial. But I need so much friendship with the characters to advance it. I mean, I'll get to it, but still. If only there were a way for me to advance it without actually... Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm the host of the game, so I could, but I would never want to advance the game without Sophie. Wish I could do it without advancing the game. Why is itch being such a b-itch? He simply doth not want to appear. I have to start thinking about whether I want to continue this after I run out of bait or try a different fish. Maybe with a bait I already have to boot. 25 minutes, that's so much time though. Leaving it coming back, it's almost like I have a whole fishing window left. It's funny because it also will be back soon because there's like fog in like an hour after this is done. Nope. Okay. Sir. Every single fishing attempt. What I'll go for next then. Got just a handful more attempts at this one. I mean, I might as well just finish out the fishing window. See, whenever I go this long without seeing even something that resembles the result I'm looking for, I question whether I'm doing it wrong. I'm like, maybe the water's slightly more to the left. I know it makes no difference, but in my head, it has to. It's only logical that the game is wrong and not me. It's the children who are wrong. At least I'm throwing plenty of food into the water. I'm sure that won't affect the ecosystem in any way. I mean, then again, there are giant over-aspected crystals everywhere here, so maybe that's not that big a deal. Yeah, I question. It's like, am I at the right fishing hole? Maybe there's a fishing hole right over there. I've seen people fishing here for itch before. I remember when I was doing my relic, I saw a few people over here. When I came to kill the Bagoli. Bitch just lure. Just literally the fact that it only eliminates a single fish is like, oh, okay. Technically, I slap one, and by doing that, I eliminate a second one, but there's like the other fish are just so common. At least I've got some chill fishing music. Every time it takes slightly longer, or feels like it's taking slightly longer, I squint my eyes in anticipation. Only to be let down time and time again. Especially without Chum, because I have no idea what the timers look like without Chum. But I know that ain't it. Twofold revenge. I don't think it is. Hello, Spooky. I don't think that is good fishing music. I know. I'll put on the Coil Boss theme, smile. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon for me. I just noticed it was afternoon. Well, I'm almost certain it's the itch on the line this time. Fries of the White Raven to chill and fish to. This line is insanely long, so this was probably the itch, which means it's going to get away. Told you. That was the itch. I can confirm that was the itch. I can also confirm it, as I said, got away. I could feel it. I could feel the failure in my bones. I mean, the reason why people tell Sprouts to skip it is not because it's not good, but because if you do it, you can't do it at level 50 without a high level carrying you through it. Yeah, now I have to finish the window. After I run out, I gotta quickly go grab more and come back. There's still 19 minutes left in this window anyway. At least I know how much longer the window is, too. So it's like, I'll always know when the itch is on the line. Even with Chum, like, that's gonna be a pretty considerable difference. Well, this one is itch. I've already caught in 4 big fish so far. This one is stem borers. I just have to go back to Limsa and grab them real quick. Got 5 left, 4 left. Good morning, Andrew. Yeah, at this point, it's like I said, it's not like it takes long to go and grab it either. And the window still has... Where'd my itch go? 18 minutes. Might as well finish it out. I'll get a little bit of GP back on the way anyway. Or a little bit of GP back while I'm going back and forth. Alright. She's busy right now. She wouldn't be delivering my bait anyway. She also probably would have told me to bring more than 99 for 1,000-year itch. I'm assuming. I feel like she would have been like, I would bring more. Just in case. I think it is 2 back-to-back fog windows as well. So it's like one of those cases where normally it's like a 20-ish minute window, but I got 2 fog weathers back-to-back. I don't need more than just another stack. Stem borer. Back to Camp Dry Boner. Take her deck. That is far more effort. I also don't think she plays the game on Steam. And while I know that doesn't necessarily have to matter, I'm not willing to deal with the pain of it. Just launch through Steam. Just download the game anyway, and then just set it to launch through Steam without using the Steam version. What fish? This is 1,000-Year Itch. He bit my line a few minutes ago and said fuck you and swam away. I'll slap a fish here too. If I recognize the fish. Oh, actually, yeah, let me catch this and then slap it. Well, I need to see what it is. If it's a knife fish or something. Southern pike? I think that's a slappable fish. I may slap a different one. Yeah, 1,000-Year Itch has 15 minutes left on its window. I may re-slap if I have the things for it once I actually get the indication of the large-jawed fish. Because a discus or a knife fish, I think, is a better slap than the southern pike. Like, I may actually... Nope, well. Guess I'll do this one raw. There he goes again. Am I the right bait? Yes. Just making sure. Because I didn't actually manually set it. Thousand-Year Itch, get on my line. Can I have spent 40 minutes on this fish just to not catch it? And that's big fishing. I'm coming back here in an hour. If I don't get it now. I'll throw another window at it. I shouldn't be throwing windows. That's reckless. And there's going to be glass everywhere. Mr. Itch. So mad that he got away. I'm actually surprised more. Well, we did have Namitaro get away earlier, but I immediately re-caught him. Like, he was on the very next line, so I don't think that one really affected me as much. Namitaro was like, ooh, a meal. Alright, I think I'll leave. Wait, another one? Holy shit, it's my birthday. Alright, back to chumming the waters. Apollo, you cheering me on is not making this any more successful. I need you to get in there and pull the fish out yourself. Look at what Sophie's done to me. I was playing Stardew and now I just need to fish everywhere. How the mighty have fallen. Yo, I'm not even getting the big line catch. A positive influence. I do positively be fishing. I am positively fishing. Where? Bite the line, damn it. Give me a large-jawed fish at least. I probably don't get a third ambitious lure here. Oh, wait, actually, it's a normal bite. Well, that's because every other RPG locks some really OP shit behind fishing. If you lock really OP shit behind fishing, I will always fish. Just stick like really insane loot behind it. That's all it takes. That's what happened with Battle Chasers. Battle Chasers was like, here's all the best items in the game. And I'm like, okay. I'm just going to wait on this one. The line started to go on for a while. I was like, Bro, I'm not getting any of these ambitious procs. Like, at all. It's insane. I think this is Itch. Yeah, this is Itch. Time for him to get away again. At least he bit again. Wonder what Itch's catch percentage is. Yeah, this is definitely Itch. Told you it was getting away again. 2 itches, 2 not scratches. I can feel when they're getting away. Like in my heart of hearts. It like rests in my soul. I think this is Itch again. Because this is chummed. Yeah, this is Itch again. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. But goalie, get out of here, I'm fishing. Alright. Only 1 window to get 1,000-year Itch. I will take it. Oh, dude, this thing's a little Phallos. I thought it was a little Thanos. Do I have this? Sildra is a spoonworm. Do I have any of these? Old Hollow Eyes. I think I'll go for Little... Oh, wow. Wait, no. Little Phallos. Does Little Phallos lead into another one? Does he give you... Because he's only a 2. So those are just timed fish. Those aren't big fish. Those are just timed fish. Okay, Sildra then. Sildra is spoonworm. Well, Itch will not be my white whale. We can say that for certain. Alright, spoonworm, spoonworm, spoonworm. This is in Cedarwood. Doesn't look like I need any prep for it, since there's no mooch. Anything without a mooch doesn't really need as much prep. Problematicus? Listen, if anything's gonna be a problem for me, I want it to be something named Problematicus. I'll be honest with you. Ah, Little Thalos is for Nepto Dragon. Oh, maybe I should go for Little Thalos then. Where's Nepto? Yeah, I see. He gives you a 6-minute. Oh yeah, Nepto Dragon. So let's try Nepto Dragon. This is what, Northern Krill for both of them? Okay. It's the same bait too. And Little Thalos is in Rotano Sea in eastern Lenosia. Might as well. That's a better fish to go after. Well, technically I'm 5 for 5 on my big fish today, at least. Looks like you just fish off the dock over here. Alright, let me prep a little bit then. So I'm looking for... So Little Thalos is a 2 exclamation. To the worst map in the game? What does that mean? I don't understand. Yeah, but what makes it the worst map? What does the map have anything to do with it? Oh, you need to be on the boat. See, I was actually thinking that because it very specifically says Privateer Stern Castle. It actually does say that. I assume that was the boat because nothing else really makes sense in all honesty to me. The back of the boat. Oh, over here. Yeah, that makes sense from the way that it looks here. Privateer Forecastle. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because Privateer Forecastle, Privateer Stern Castle. Yeah, okay. No, that checks out. I have 3 minutes. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess not interesting because fuck me, right? But, you know. Yeah, Privateer Stern Castle. That's the way to know. Alright, let me just see if I get some Angler's Arts while I'm waiting. I don't really want to use Patience because it's only in a few minutes. Actually, I guess I don't really care. I'll have to fish up a ton anyway. Little Thalos is a 2 exclamation, so I guess Ambitious and what's it called don't work great for him either. Three littles, okay. Yeah, I don't know if Ambitious or... It doesn't really make note of it here. If I should Ambitious or even... Being it's 2 exclamation for Little Thalos, I think it's more important for me to know what to surface slap. I think if there's another 2 exclamation, I guess I surface slap that. Hey, look, a shark! It's a big-ass shark. Three minutes. It says I have more than 3 minutes. You're welcome, shark. Hello, gaming. Maybe I should mooch the ones, because the Gobi seems really common. If you haven't bought the plush yet, what's wrong with you? Alright, let's see if this is a little Thalos. Can you get 3 little Thalos, I guess, before the window itself opens? Okay, let's surface slap that. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to use patience. It's right next to my surface slap. I guess I'll get some Angler's Arts then to make up for it. And I'll just have to remember to do the correct hook set. Oh, well, I guess actually it doesn't matter. Oh, so yeah, surface slapping doesn't matter because I have to pull the fish up anyway, so. Yeah, I can see why this one's a little bit of a pain. You can't really surface slap because you have to catch 3 in order to get the intuition. Alright, I'll just get some Angler's Arts then. I haven't even seen the little Thalos yet. Ugh. And I have to pee. Oh, well, little Thalos requires the correct weather itself. So I guess I should have expected that. That's normal. And here comes the weather. All right, now I can start looking for little Thalos. All right, so this has 23 minutes. Gotta start chumming. It's gonna be Chum Central. Yeah, I gotta wait 23 minutes to pee. No, I'll just catch it immediately. It's fine. Just get 3 little Thalos back to back and then catch it. No problem. Definitely what'll happen. Totally won't go any other way. I'm actually beginning to think that I didn't bring enough bait. We'll see. 87 bait's quite a bit. God, the fucking one fish here take forever without chum. Leafy sea dragon. Well, at least I have a couple of thallic uses, and I'll probably get another one. Yep. Speaking of which, I really have to be better about doing this. Uber, shut up. Leave me alone. Yeah, even just getting the Phallos feels like it's probably going to be a little annoying. Not to mention having to pull Nepto afterwards. But we'll see. There's one. Here's Johnny. Okay, maybe. Well, I guess I can. On the second one, I can identical cast to get the third one guaranteed. Alright, that one's not it. Did it again. I'd rather identical cast the second one than identical cast the first one, because then I'll be sitting there begging for the third one. I guess the same deal with the second one, but whatever. I don't know. I feel better identical casting on the second. Sorry, the plush command doesn't work on YouTube. I should have included it. It's in a bunch of my videos, Andrew, if you want to grab it. I think even today's, I think like almost all of my videos recently have the plush link. I guess I might as well catch this. I'm not surface slapping anything, so. Although I guess it is more time to do that, because if it's an HQ pull, it'll take longer. Doesn't work. Stop. Come on, little Thalos. Nope. I don't want to set a new personal record. Also, that thing was almost 69 inches long. It was 68.8. I believe this is another shell. Yep. Why are you giving me that look? It's just an observation. I'm not allowed to observe. I believe that's another shell. I think Little Thalos is a little bit shorter of a pull time. I'll have to see it enough times to know for certain. I just have to be ready to identical cast. Nope, there we go. Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. Gaming. And then it's the same bait and just chum and ambitious. Oh, what's the catch rate of Nepto? I just always assume big fish are going to get away. I'm like never disappointed. I mean, I had Itch get away twice, you know. Escapes 85% of the time. That is definitely a lot of escaping. That is definitely a considerable amount of escaping. Oh, I should actually, next time this happens, I'm going to slap this fish. And next time I get, like, an actual, like, hey, you've fished up a big mouth, whatever. I absolutely need to slap fish. If they're not the correct fish, they need to go away. Game? Game? Hello? And there's one Nepto Dragon down the drain. One failed Nepto Dragon. Let's get another. More like Nopto Dragon. Ha ha. Good joke. Good joke. Funny joke. Hello, Mystic. The legend continues. Well, at least I caught a Thalos. That just extends the I guess that's nice. I guess it doesn't hurt to pull up twos just in case. To extend the window. Oh, I didn't. Did I chum? Yeah, I jumped. Second Nepto Dragon. Get away! It's funny to me. It's not funny. I'm not amused. Need a Nepto Dragon fail counter. It's not funny. I mean, it's not like you can do anything. I think this is another Nepto, yeah. 3 Nepto. Oh my fucking god, what a dickbag. 3 Nepto dragons. Just in case it's a Thalos. Also, if I get a Fisherman's Intuition and get another Thalix, that would be nice. Oh, my legend didn't continue. Now I'm sad. Actually, I'm happy. At least I find it mildly amusing. It helps deal with the pain of the fact that 3 of them have already slipped away. Can my legend continue now, please? It's just a chance for the, quote, legend to continue. What even determines? I don't want to set a personal record for these fucking shells. See, that's what I thought, but I don't think I caught 3 more little Thalos. Pretty sure I only caught 1. I've caught 2 since getting the legend continues. Like, I got legend continues on, like, one of the first fish that I pulled up. Yeah, and now I've caught 3 more and it didn't continue. I'm about to have to do this chumless. Wonder if it can only continue once. So I just got pretty lucky there, in other words. Since I actually got it to proc on that first one. Yeah, I'm about to have to raw dog this next Nepto attempt. Raw dog the raw fish. Those Nepto slips, man. So many slips, we call them a Nepto slip. Well, that's good for my GP. Boop. I'll get to use this cordial and at least go for, I guess, at least 1 more. I could still technically open the window again with another couple of Thalos. Problem is the GP at this point. 4 Nepto slips. I fucking hate this fish. What a dick bag. 5? 5 Nepto slips. Son of a bitch. I got it in the water before the Fisherman's Intuition. Does it work as soon as the... Like, if I cast before my intuition goes away, does that work? Should snapshot. Yeah, it's weird because obviously patience holds. So it's weird that that one doesn't hold, you know? Ooh, I almost have enough to... You know what? No, no, no. Doesn't matter now, though. So that's what? 5 failures already. I caught another Thalos right away. Any use for rare fish? Yeah, your dick gets huge. Oh, right. It needs... If it's on the line, you'll know. That's what it was. I knew there was something. Like, you'll pretty much know the moment you send it. Like, if the buff ends while it's sent out, then it's not Nepto Dragon on the line, for example. Oh, I shouldn't have caught that. Yeah, so like when I had that cast out, it only ended because I already know Nepto wasn't on the line. That makes sense. I think I mean, I should remember this from ocean fishing, but it's been a while. Because it should have, I'm pretty sure it worked exactly the same way in ocean fishing with intuition fish. Of course, now I'm not going to catch any more Thalos. He says as he catches. Nah, I don't think this is a Thalos. That was long. That should be a shell, I think. No, it's a Thalos. Okay. Well, I'll get another window at the very least. I'm not going to burn the GP chumming this. This will be the last window I get anyway. Because I have 7 minutes left and I'll get 6 minutes here. Just under 6 minutes here. Alright, let's see how many Nepto slips we can get. You're feeling the next cast to a larger land. I should probably only pull in the triples at this point. Oh, hey, I was just going to say a 6th Nepto slip. That's 6. He's a slippery fucker. Clever girl. Yeah, my GP is about to become the most restricting factor in this. Having to do 2 back-to-back windows definitely isn't ideal for my GP. Stop. Be the dragon. You wish to see the dragon, then be the dragon. Yo, can I stop getting this on the 3rd ambitious? Keep getting it on the 3rd ambitious. And that's the wrong fish! I just want to see if I pull it up, if I get a Thaliac stack. Nope. I actually think it's better to just save GP when I'm not chummed instead of spending it. So, because getting to the chum seems to be more important than getting anything else. Now I have no idea how long it even takes to get a Nepto Dragon to pop up naturally. It's very long, but, you know. Actually, not that much different, I don't think, from the regular pulls. Sure do love pulling that fish up. Yeah, all of the largemouth fish in this hole are pretty long. That wasn't that long. I like how now when I have no fucking abilities, I catch it. So I was 7 attempts to get Nepto Dragon. Easy game. Alright. Everyone keeps saying this is hard. Just get the fish. Yeah, like that. I just did it. I just did get the fish. How's the fishing going? I just got Nepto Dragon. After 6 slips, I got him on the 7th. Northern krill for fingers and western thanolin. I'm 6 for 6 on big fish today. Thank you, Mr. Nepto. All right, I could just buy more krill and go catch. Oh wait, Helico is coming up soon. He's sand leech. I could go try for Helico real quick, since he's another fish I need. You're starting to catch the vibe. I was starting to get pissed off at Nepto Dragon. That's what I was starting to do. His bitch ass just slip. That I did itch right before that, and that was infinitely worse because that was 40 minutes out of like a 46-minute window. All right, Helico is Sagoli Desert in southern Thanolin. I did get it in one window. It was a 46. Actually, technically, it took me 2 windows to get itch. Nepto only took me 1, though. Helico, unfortunately, I'm not going to have much time to prep for. Let's see. Helico. 2 minutes. I'll do some prepping. Almost halfway done with Feast or Famine. Yeah, what have I caught today? So far, I caught Namitaro first. That was the very first thing I got done was Namitaro. I got Sweet Newt. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to swap my baits. Idiot. Sweet Newt, Shadow Streak, Helmsman's Hand, 1,000-Year Itch, and Nepto Dragon. Hello, Mashira. Storm Rider? That's the one I need, right? I guess I should tuck these away. Storm Rider's the one I need, right? Yeah. Might as well tuck away some spares. My GP is going to be kind of low because I didn't have much time to prep for this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 5. Storm Rider. At the very least, I can tuck away all the Storm Riders. Tuck away 3, and then maybe I'll get lucky and get enough. This is in 40 seconds. Okay. No sand bream. If I catch this one fast enough, I should be able to get 5 just before Helico, so I can use Mooch 2 into Makeshift. If it's fast enough. I'll tuck away a 3rd Storm Rider. Alright, well, I managed to get 3 Storm Riders tucked away. So that's good. Helico is now open. What happened?
Is Ivy in here?
I have no idea. She was in here briefly earlier.
I'm just accounting for.
Yeah, because of the door being.
Well, now that Bacon can open it, I'm like scared he's gonna like trap someone in there.
Fair, fair. What melee DPS? There are no bad melee DPS for progging Savage. Generally, you can just play whatever. What's going on, Cyber? Hello. All right, let's just do. So we want to do our Mooch 2 first. Helico is. Oh, it's only 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have caught that. Idiot. I could slap this fish real quick, just so it doesn't appear again. It'd be better to slap the sand bream if I see it. Yeah, it's a fishing day. I'm 6 for 6 on my fish. Got a couple of annoying ones out of the way, too. Alright, I guess Dustfish is equally as good. I'm actually going to... Wait, I'm confused. Why are these unselectable? I'm just doing big fish. Oh, maybe... Oh, I know why. It's because of what I had on the line. That's why. Never mind. I was just confused. I'm just going around doing a bunch of big fish. I gotta start chumming. Pretty sure this is, yeah. Alright, well, Helico's done. Never mind. I did all that fucking prep. It was... I just did it on my first mooch. Alright. Helico's done. Easy game. I guess I could go to... What was the other one I was thinking of doing that was coming up shortly? Fingers in Western Thanalan. Sure. This game is so easy. Made for babies. Where'd it go? Fingers? Where you at, Fingers? There it is. Crescent Cove. Everyone always tells me this game is hard, that big fishing is hard. I have 7 of them already. Well, I have more than 7 total, but I've 7 for 7 today. Alright, looks like Fingers is just... I'll just wait to start doing this one. Fingers is just 3-star on Northern Krill, which I already have. I do not have that many of them. Wait, why did I not buy more? I thought I was gonna... Oh, I was gonna buy more, right. We'll start with this and see where it goes. Yep, just a 3 exclamation mark. This one doesn't seem to be... I've never heard anyone even mention this one before, so I can't imagine he's very special. 17:30. What? Oh, yeah. 5:30 p.m. 17:30. Right. That do be how it works. Well, I'm sure that made him very hard to catch when nobody knows how. Oh, actually, let me surface slap this, because this was a successful ambitious. The Saber Sardine. Why does he slap? Why do I slap? I can't help but slap. Can I get the fucking proc on my first ambitious so I don't have to burn through 60 GP every time? Please? I like to imagine, because you're not allowed to use another bait while you have surface slab, you're not allowed to use the prize catch bait or the tucked away bait. I like to imagine it's just like you're holding a fish over the water, be like, tell the other fish what you saw. Fingers, fingers. Where'd he go? Nope. I don't. I was tracking him. I don't see him on the list. When he jumped up, Amitaro, Crystal Perch, Coelacanth. He must be all the way at the bottom. Where the fuck did he go? Bro, come on, ambitious lure. Wait, I'm so confused. It said Fingers was coming up, and now it says he's in an hour. Did something not happen that was supposed to? I guess he's not here right now. That's so weird. It said he was coming up in 30 seconds, and now it says he's in an hour. What is his window, like 1 minute? I don't... I guess it was. Oh, you're right. It's a literal 90-second window. Yeah, okay. I didn't see that. All right, what else is there? It's coming up. Ghost Carp is in the mirror, and that is Butterworm. Is there anything for baits I already have? What are the baits I have? I have Spoonworms. Spoonworms. Oh, Shark, Tuna, and Costa del Sol. Well, that is really a window that should have prep, but I also don't give a shit. You did it, Azarath. Hello, Moist. I didn't see that it was only 1730 to 1800. I missed that when I looked at it. I just saw, you know, fish. So this is anywhere in Costa del Sol, huh? All right. Just use the skill that ignores... Whoa, so you don't actually have to even care about the 90-second window? I guess that makes sense. I'm just going to raw dog this one, I think. Since I didn't really prep for Shark Tuna. Oh, wow, that's only a 5-minute window, too. Definitely something that would have required prep. Oh, what am I catching? Oh, no, actually, I need the other one. Well, that was fucked. Yeah, we're looking for 1 exclamations into mooches. I probably am going to have to go patience for this. Full Moon Sardine. Is that the one I need? Yeah. Yeah, really a window that would have benefited from preparation. But whatever. Or you can just do it in one try, because this game is made for fucking babies, I guess. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Or you can just literally fish once and be done with it. Is there anything else that's currently open for a while that I could go do that I already have bait for? I guess I should really get some butterworms. There's a lot of things that use butterworms. Full Moon Sardine. These are all for windows. Okay, what's something that's coming up? Ghost Carp requires butterworms at the Mirror and Central Shroud. Let's go get some butterworms. Yeah, it sounds like Fingers is one I'll just have to use that skill for and just sit there until I get it. The fish eyes. So you just use that's a lot of GP. I mean, I guess it's better than a 90-second window. Every cast you do, you're just like, please, please, please. Oh, whoops. Ran right past them. I was too busy looking at fish eyes. Let's see. Butterworm. Butterworm. There we go. It looks like I'm going to need a lot of butterworms. I might as well just buy 2. Kind of got to... Oh, remember when I had to use the restroom and then I literally never did that? Smile. I have enough time before Ghost Carp, I think. Yeah, I do. It's still like just under 3 minutes until Ghost Carp. Carp? Does Ghost Carp need any prep? No. Looks like a raw doggable fish. Is this fine? I think this is fine. The Mirror. Mirror Plank Docks. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick before this window opens. Alright. I am back. The clarion call. What's going on, low-key? Yeah, I don't know what everyone made such a big deal about. This big fishing thing is super easy. Or made it sound like it was going to be tough.
Chaos.
Thanks, Vaheezy. Thank you for the 25 months. 29 seconds. Only failed one fish, and it's a fish I don't think anyone would feel bad failing. Well, I mean, they're 2 completely different games, low-key. I have a bunch of videos about it with a bunch of information. It was pretty good. I'll probably hop on and play both. That's true. I am happy. How did you know? Oh, I'm using the wrong bait. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's butterworm. Butterworm. Ghost Carp has 8 minutes. Gonna be a little bit still before we see it in the west, though. Alright, game. Come on now. It's not in English. It's not available in English yet, Loki. The mobile game is not available in English. Not officially.
One of the ones that I thought was finished was being on it, so I don't know how it happened, but
Okay.
I don't know. I guess we tried it.
Alright, let's slap the tricolored trout. And it's also only out in China. Loki. Alright, not catching that. Let's keep our surface slap. As I'm playing the Chinese version. This is a pretty short window. This might be one of the first, like, ones that isn't fingers. It's not showing in English. I'm not playing the mobile version right now. Alright, never mind. Or I could just catch it. Fucking easy game. Alright, Ghost Carp's done. What's next? In 6 minutes, in 4 minutes. Is there something that's like up for a while that's already up? That I have the baits for already? Mud Golem in the Footfalls in Western Thanolin. Let's try that. Yeah, the UI is very, very different. So this is just anywhere here. All right, that's kind of weird. Just get off and start fishing. This is... Well, I guess I'll just start fishing. I've already forgotten what this one's called. Mud Golem, there he is. Wait, is that a butterworm? Yes, it is. Okay. Just making sure. Listen, it's not like I care about the names. Alright, what else can I go catch? Jesus Christ. Where's Mud Golem? I gotta mark him off. Anyone else who's currently available who maybe uses Butterworm or Glowworm or something? Sharon's Lantern is in Danafrin's Pass. Uses Glowworm. Yeah, I'm fucking turbo fishing today. Where is this? Kurthus. Alright. Oh, it's in the little cave. I see it. I don't think my luck's insane. I just think these fish are easy fish. Just catch the easy fish first. These are the easy ones. Nepto I can accept. That was pretty lucky. But, you know. And maybe I'll accept a little bit of luck on Itch. I did spend about 40 minutes at Itch, though. So, persistence. Hello, freezing. And then what's the this is just a fish with... Alright, yeah. This is... Closes in 15 minutes. This one seems easy. I'm big fishing at the moment, yeah. It's funny, I would sooner catch all the big fish than all the little fish. Excuse me, large-jawed fish. I need something to actually accept the large jaw so I can slap it. There is a PlayStation trophy for catching, I think it's 720 unique fish, which does require a pretty, not all the big fish, but a decent number of them, or at least at the moment it does. I mean, I've barely caught any fish at all. I don't normally like fishing, despite the fact that my title is literally a title born of the idea of doing tons of fishing. The individual fish have their own definitions. Like, it's actually down to the type of fish, because there are small-jawed fish that are triple exclamations. Generally speaking, if it uses powerful hook set, it's large-jawed. If it uses precision hook set, it's small-jawed. Maybe it's 1,200. I don't remember what the actual unique count needed to be. Bro, I haven't gotten a single ambitious proc yet. Come on. I just need to slap that fish. I've literally spent like 600 GP. Not getting a single ambitious proc. Hello, ambitious. Oh, you know what actually, though? This is not an ambitious hook set. This actually is a small-jawed fish. This is actually one of those fish that is a triple exclamation, but is small-jawed. So I guess getting the not getting the ambitious proc, not the end of the world. Not getting the other proc either, to be fair. Yeah, this is a modest lure. Oh my god. Proc a lure? Even if I wish I had at least proc the ambitious, even though I was wrong. Oh my god. I can't get any of my lures to proc. You cannot auto battle. That is not a thing, Loki. That's not an auto battleable game. It's what I'm playing now, basically, but on mobile. I think Cinder's Surprise... I mean, I think Cinder's Surprise is a lot of people's big problem. Oh my god, I can't get any of my... There's one, Jesus. I can't even afford to slap the fish. Okay, now I can. Can't believe how long it took for me to get a single lure proc. Normally the lures are... Oh, there you go. At least I got the second one. At least I got the second one quickly after slapping the first one. There's a lot of small-jawed fish in here, it looks like, though. The lures are not affecting anything at all. Well, at least something is slapped. I guess I could have slapped anything in that case. Yeah, I'm not looking at what's actually in any of the fishing holes. I'm literally just like, I go up to it and I see, okay, is this the fishing hole I need? Yes. And it ends there. This one's got a pretty good uptime. So not getting this one wouldn't even be the end of the world. Wouldn't be a big deal. I'm chumming. It's good. It saves a little bit of GP then. I didn't know that 6 minutes ago, but it does save a little bit of pretty long line casts for everything in here. I thought for certain that was actually going to be the fish. Karen's Lantern. Karan. That one's that was a short one. I guess slapping the other long one, that's what she said, is probably the better play in most cases. It's a pretty long one. This might be the big fish. I'm thinking it is. This one's a lot longer than the other ones. Alright, that one's done. Easy game. What else? In 8 minutes, there's Twitch Beard. That's a spoonworm one. Spoonworm, Twitch Beard. It's in the mist. I think the mist might actually be the one I have the Ethernet to. We'll find out. Again, still easy. I actually still don't. I actually really thought I did have this one. Oh. You can tell how little I care about housing, that I just don't have any of the teleports. I think I'm almost certain I have one. I guess I know which one it is at the very least. Alright, this one's just anywhere in the mist. Let me get this on cooldown ASAP. It's funny that the biggest thing to get me to go to the housing areas has turned out to be fishing. All right. I've got a little bit of time. We've got spoonworms. I should definitely prep this one. It's precision hook set for the full moon sardine. Oh, actually, I should have patience that. I need to stack up. I actually have time to do a prep window this time. It is 1 exclamation mark for the sardine. I'm playing a Lalafell. Being short does not inter the thing you've stated it is unless you're very insecure. It's actually paid to be this race, and I just never went back. Because it's better for rating. In my opinion. Oh, what am I doing? I still need to catch it just because it's not the sardine. Idiot. Well, I can use that. Cosmic fishing rod adapts to your needs. Thanks. Such a weird alert. It adapts to your needs. The fishing rod's like, I got you. Yeah, I need at least 5. It got me. Don't worry, man. At least I have a good enough, like, having the cosmic fishing rod is at least in some capacity useful to me. Let me tell you, I didn't think it would be. I got it and I was like, well, time to never give a flying fuck. Except when I do more cosmic exploration. I'll have to do another patience window here. Might do a short patience. How much time do I have? 3 minutes? Yeah, maybe a short patience window. We'll see how long this because if I get 5, then I'm probably okay. Yeah, I have enough time to cast again. And then I'll just cast from that point and see if I get any HQ catches. How long is this window? Wow, this window actually has a really small uptime, it looks like. Bionac Bream. 1,000-year itch is coming up again in 14 minutes. Good thing I don't need to worry about that. A short window to get more sardines would be nice if I just... I'm going to have to throw precision hook sets at it, though. I only need one more sardine. How long is this one? 60 seconds? Yeah, because I'm going to get another thing anyway. Okay, or fuck me in the beard, I guess. The Twitch beard, apparently. Oh, maybe this will be the one. After this, I'll just let my GP come back. Oh, wait, what? Do I already have 3? Why can't I? Oh, was it not H? Oh, wow, it's precision. Oh, no, wait. Did I not? What did I do? Oh, I think I pressed surface slap instead. That was a mistake. That's what. No. I had patience and didn't get HQ. I guess it was only a 40% chance. I was just mad because I didn't get an HQ off of fucking patience. Because I wasn't patience 2, though. All right, it's fine. I've got 2 tucked away. Yeah, patience 1 be kind of dookie. I've got decent enough chances at getting more Angler's Arts anyway. I was like, I only want it for... I don't want a whole 3-minute patience window for all that GP. Yeah, I don't care about the Harbor Herring. Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. I'll just cast the line again. My brain went into cosmic exploration mode, where so I put the rod away. I thought my Angler's Arts were going to go away. Again, roller coaster of emotions. I felt the panic. Me too. Alright, Twitch Beard is in 40 seconds. I'll just get my GP back and hold on to that cordial for a bit. I want to save the cordial for the actual window. If I can. I've got 2 tucked away. I've got the right bait on. Yeah, we're looking for Chum Modest Lure. And we'll get the first one. Mooch. I'm not going to use makeshift bait until I actually use Mooch too. That was the lesson I learned. My fishing adventures. I mean, it's pretty easy. Ooh, it's a 5-minute window. This will be fun. Maybe I shouldn't wait for my Mooch too. Maybe I should use the ones I already have first. I know everyone keeps telling me that big fishing is tough, and I just keep catching them all, so. Skill issue, I guess? I don't know. Oh, but you know what? It did cost me that. I totally forgot. Yeah, the swim bait does go away when you pull the line back. That's one I forgot. All right, that might cost me. That actually might cost me. Because I've had really bad luck actually even catching the sardines. I think this is... No, this could be a different fish too. No, that's the right one. And it's HQ to boot. So I didn't have to use Mooch 2. I mean, I'm bound to fail something that's not fingers eventually, right? Like, I can't expect them all to go as well as they have. Because then when I get to shit like Ruby Dragon, I'm going to be fucked when expectation has to actually be met. No. But for now, I stay winning. So that's another one out of the way. All right, what else? Ingus Horn is in 9 minutes at the Deep Tangle. Desynth your Twitch beard for a chance at a fun surprise. I caught the Twitch beard to get people to sub with Twitch Prime. Looks like Ingus Horn is available. Mirror Scale. Dark Sleeper. I'll go to Ingus Horn and wait. I got 9 minutes. Give me a little bit of a break. Ingus Horn is Glowworm. I should go get more glowworms. The luck is real. These are easy fish, though. Like, that one only had a 5-minute window, but there was nothing particularly difficult about it. Just literally catch the fish. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to start. I should also vendor the useless fish at this point. Yeah, Dark Sleeper. What the hell? Oh, Dark Sleeper. Okay, he leads into another one. He leads into an intuition. That's what it was. Because like I marked Dark Sleeper because I was like, I'm positive I've caught that one. It's because he intuitions into another one that's currently available right now, actually. The Ignis Horn that I just got rid of an Ignis Snail, and there's also an Ignis Horn, and that's one of the ones I'm about to go catch. Northern Krill, Leafy Sea Dragon, Little Thalos, Nepto Dragon, Sand Leech we keep. Butterworms we keep. Alright, then let's buy some glowworms. Alright, let's do that. And now I go to more donuts. More D's nuts. Oh yeah, this one doesn't spawn again for 8 more hours. I should really be focusing on things that say they don't spawn for a very long time. I've just been randomly picking things down the list. Including this one. This was technically a random one. But I should really be looking for things that say they won't be back for a very long time. I will keep it hostage in my saddlebag. Yeah, you have to show that you have to let the other fish know. They have to fear. Alright, so it's this fishing hole right here. Alright, Ignis Horn is just glowworm into a precision hook set, so it's a modest lure. I can just wait the 6 minutes. This doesn't really... I mean, I guess I could prep for Thalix, but I don't think it matters. at all here. All right. See, everyone wasn't ready for the day that I started big fishing. Everyone's like, oh, happy. He's going to see the real pain. It's like, no, dude, I'll just be good. Cinder surprises in 16 days. Wow. It'll be here in no time at all. There you go. See, look. I mean, one of these is a giant Takitaro, but it's next to the Namataro. I'm not desynthing them yet. I don't even think I'll be in a different country in 16 days. I'm going to be on vacation in 16 days. No Cinder surprises for me. I'm not bringing it with me in order to fucking fish for Cinder surprise. I don't care enough to do that. To be abundantly clear, it does not matter to me in that capacity. Yeah, I won't even be live on patch day. I'll be on my way home on patch day. And you know what's the perfect snack for a fishing stream? A giant bag of goldfish. I must eat mine enemy. Dude, I was just telling Sophie about shrimp chips the other day. When I was young, I was like, oh, these are probably healthier than, like, normal chips. They might be the most unhealthy, like, snack that I could have had. Them motherfuckers are so bad for you. Alright. Everyone's favorite savory snack. Go. Mine was combos growing up. I think it still is. But I have goldfish more than combos. Popcorn. Popcorn's a great one. I went through a popcorn phase. You get a little cheese salt, you know, with your popcorn. Any cheese salt enjoyers? Yeah, Doritos were like a top tier one for me for a while. The salts make it really good. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that because of you have like something with your teeth, Cloara? With the kernels and stuff, like getting stuck? Jerky? Yeah, the only reason I don't put jerky higher is because it's expensive. I can only have it at like sometimes. Spicy Doritos are jalapeno cheddar popcorn. Those are good ones. That'll do too. I know someone who has the same problem specifically with popcorn. Combos? Hell yeah. I'm gonna assume you really mean that and you're not just appealing to me. What's going on, anime? Salt and vinegar almonds. I've never been a fan of the salt and vinegar flavor of anything. It's why I don't like ketchup chips. It just tastes like vinegar. Less salt, more vinegar. Is what it tastes like. I will say, all dressed chips are pretty goated, though. Like, Canada got one of the two right. All dressed chips stay winning. This is in 1 minute. It is when the weather changes, so at 8 a.m. It's when it goes from the current weather to clear or cloudy. Or partly cloudy. Whatever it is. Fair or cloudy. Honey butter chips are really good. I've only had like a couple. Big fan. Sun chips are really good too. That's definitely up there for me. There's a lot of chips that I like. I'm big on savories. I'm going to go get a snack now. Negative influencing. Alright. 30 seconds. Wonder how long this window is. Oh! This window should be at least one... I think it's one weather cycle, so that's what, 23 minutes? Club crackers, yeah. Sometimes I like just having a straight-up saltine on its own. Nothing fancy. Man, when I was a kid, one of my favorite snacks was matzo bread. I could eat lots of matzah. Alright, so we're looking to surface slap a modest fish. Since I don't know much about the fishing hole. There we go. Perfect. I'm assuming there's a lot of small-jawed fish in this place. Alamegan fighting fish are here. Interesting. Didn't expect that. I am in the right fishing hole, though. The tangle. That's a hella difference in, like, environments where that fish lives. That exact breed of fish. That thing is flexible. I mean, I guess it was freshwater in the other location, too. So, just gets around. I don't know if my modest lure is doing anything in this. Oh, this is deep tangle. You're right. It's actually over one. It's to my left. I'm casting into the regular tangle there. I need to cast into the deep tangle over here. Good call. That's still the tangle. It's weird because it actually points to this exact location. The map for it's pretty strange. That's still the tangle. The heck? Is the deep tangle up? Yes, it's this one. Good call, good call. What's going on, Cairo? Is that something that happens normally? Yeah, Ether is really busy. They're not going to add more servers to Ether. There's servers on other data centers where they want people to play. They are far more concerned about people going to other data centers to play and not making even more space available on what is already the highest population data center. Damn it! Well, I mean, at least I know I'm in the right place again. Bit of a waste of the first few minutes, but not a big deal. I know that one of the other Feast of Famine fish should be coming up. The Endoceras He should be up soon. I'm gonna double check. I think it said 3. It might have been 4 hours, not 3 hours from when I checked before. Uh, 42 minutes. It was. Okay. All right, fuck you too. I see we got a slippery one. Yeah, Endoceras would be a good get today. Yeah, this one's being a little slippery bitch. But it is biting at least semi-frequently. And it doesn't have any mooches to go through or intuition, so it being more slippery is not the end of the world. I'm actually just going to do a raw throw. Usually it gives me a little more chance to get my GP back. Or not. Am I winning? I'd say so. I've gotten a lot of fish. I need my lures to stop taking 3 attempts. And to also not fail on the 3rd attempt. What do you mean, why did I pick up crafting? What are you talking about? I'm not crafting right now. So I'm confused.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
I love chaos.
_myth_myth
Oh, I think...
just
Nope, never
subscribed
mind.
with Prime.
Fishing? Flynn, thanks for the 47 months. I love resubs. I love resubs. I love new subs. I love all subs. I love sub sandwiches. I love submarines. Can never get enough. Yo, give me... Yo, these lures are being jerks. Look what you did, you little jerk. Well, I have a Stardew itch, and I can't Stardew it right now, because Sophie is not available to play. She's busy with stuff. So I need to fish somehow. There we go. Probably Stardew tomorrow. No, but Dave the Diver is pretty cool. I've watched a few people play it. Can't believe how much bigger that game... I can't believe how big that game has been in general. Bro, it's modest lures suck. Can't believe how bad my fucking lures have been. They were bossing earlier. Yeah, I'm just not getting any lure procs, like, at all. I go like 15 lures without a proc. I mean, not that it's really make or break, but still. It doesn't help that this fish has actually already gotten away from me twice, too. Oh yeah, it took me like 40 minutes to get. Only reason why I technically did that in one window is because it was 2 windows back to back. I wouldn't mind if I wasn't getting. I'm more annoyed by the fact that my lures are just not procking. Like, even if I don't get the right fish, I just hate seeing all the failed lures. I've got a few more chums coming up. You can do it, game. You can just proc a modest lure at any point. It would be totally cool. I genuinely don't remember the last modest lure that actually worked. Wild. It's been like 30 or something. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, I think we found my Achilles heel for the day. I think this is the winner. Bro, my modest lure is there it is. I mean, at least it happened. I'm still not going to get the fish, but still. I just want to see it say it worked. I'm honestly more annoyed at modest lure than I am at the fish. I like to accept the little victories. And taking 3 attempts to do the small jawed lure every time is not a little victory. It's not any size victory. I've got to get in the water and pull this thing out. Come over and stare at my modest lure. To make it actually work. There you go. Now stay there until I cast the line again. Oh. There you go. See, it worked. I just needed the Upkalu to scare it. Doesn't really narrow it down that much. Still most likely to get that 1 exclamation. Oop, didn't mean to do that. -1 surface slap, I guess. much bait do I have? All right. All right, speed fish for a bit. This is where I need the modest lures to kick in because I really want to save the GP. Or not. Bro, these lures, man. Bruh. I hate modest lure. I'm gonna try actually look at the window. Because I care more about these modest lures missing than I care about the fish now. I can't believe how in... Bro! GP, please! My GP's like, listen, I'm here to be used. And I plan on being used to the fullest. I mean, it's just minus 160 GP every single time. I don't think I'm going to get a third bite. Not at this rate. You never truly know, but I can feel it. All right, a second attempt one. That's something. Who's next? I should start considering what I'm doing next, because this isn't going so well. What the hell? Why is a Sea of Clouds one showing? Oh, because it's available in Kurthus Central. That's why. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Sea of Clouds in... That's so stupid. It's a place called Sea of Clouds in Kurthus Central. That's very confusing. I think I even know which that one that is, too. There we go. Ignis Horn don't like me, man. It's okay, I don't like me. We can bond over this if I can just catch him. We have common ground. Plenty to talk about. Hello, Harol. It was before this fish. This fish being a little unfortunate since he slipped away twice. So. And my modest lure is broken. Nobody likes it. I cannot believe how many lure fails I've had. It's just wild. It's like I'm melding. Yeah, I don't know about the world-class troller. Five minutes left. I can't believe this thing hasn't bit again. I mean, I can, because it's totally logical, but still. The 1 minute left catch. Let's start with the first few. Let's not focus on getting all of them when I have barely any. Let's start small, all right? Why did I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't have my surface slap anymore anyway. Oh, look, an Ignis snail. That's the wrong one. I'll get one more cordial here. Dude, my lures are so ass. It's mind-boggling. They are turbo ass. It's to make up for the like 3 big fish that I caught in like 5 minutes. Finally, Jesus. It's the wrong fish. I feel like losing that surface slap really hurt me too. Yeah, this will be the first one I actually don't catch in its window other than fingers. And fingers is 90 seconds, so I don't feel too bad about that. The 1 minute left, believers. There's just about 2 minutes left right now. No, I just sorted by a Realm Reborn and said good luck to myself. I didn't really want to have to look at every... dude, the site is just information overload as it is. I was like, I need to narrow it down. I don't know. A little bit under 2 minutes left. I like how the only 2 bites I got for the correct fish were in the first, like, 2 minutes of me fishing up here. Yeah, inventory space with bait is definitely a concern. Mirror. I thought about doing a mirror scale. I did consider that. I was looking at the possible ones, and I was just like, I don't know. I guess this one. I didn't really have much thought behind it. We got, like, what, 1 or 2 casts left? Hello, Osmagon. Hello. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. It's probably the last line I get to cast for this. Nope. All right, that's one of the first ones that have actually failed. That one will not be available for 8 more hours. Is there something easy? Or at least, yeah, let's go. This one's also in Mordona, and it's the same bait. Although I don't have much of that bait left. But let's go over and try Void Bass. Void Bass, I guess, is down here. Yeah, I have rest. It's right here. That's the one I was thinking of earlier. I was thinking of where you could just let go of the line, and I kept thinking, it's release. It's release. It's not release. It's never been release. Release is actually where I wanted rest. How do I catch this one? This one is ambitious. Let me just at least try to burn through. Alright, continuing to fail these. Got it. I meant to chum that, but it's fine. I don't need a Joel in these trying times. Listen, that was my first missed fish that wasn't fingers. I think I'll make it, alright? I think I'll recover from this. Caught like 11 fish. Hello, fellow fisher. Yeah, we got Namitaro and Nepto Dragon. I should really keep an eye on Endoceras. Endoceras is soon-ish. It's not like... Right, it's in 21 minutes. It's basically when this window ends. So if I don't have this one close to the end of the window, I should go over to Endoceras. Endoceras... Oh yeah, Isle of Umbra, South Shore... Alright, well that, I mean, good bounce back for Void Bass. I guess I've got a little bit of time to kill before Endoceras. Endoceras is a spoonworm. Okay, I have 84 spoonworms for that. Endoceras is going to be a prep window. Is there something else I have time for now? I just did Void Bass. This one requires honeyworm.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch
Rock
von
Lobster.
Rotzenberg. I'm Captain Bosch.
That's Northern Krill.
Listen
I
to
got 35
Outdoors
Northern
Lies.
Krill. Let's head over there.
Blythe Bluebird just cheered 200 bits. Joel.
Not Joel. Crescent Cove? Oh, wait. Rock Lobster is going to be an intuition, isn't he? I'm sorry. What does Rock Lobster go into? Does Rock Lobster go into... No, it can't be into Kuno the Killer. Or maybe it's just a regular-ass timed fish. You sure... I sure did, Raph. Alright, yeah, so not this one. Let's look for another one. Caught it pretty much immediately. Old Softy requires bloodworms. That's like 10 minutes. I can spare 10 minutes. Old Softy is in the clutch in Central Thanolin. This one's been a jerk. Well, I mean, I did just fail another one, so I had to bounce back. They were neighbors, so I decided to pop on over. Bloodworm. Grab a couple of bloodworms. And head on over to Central Thanolin for the Softy. For Old Softy. At the Clutch. Ah, okay, I know where that is. And then this is Precision Hook Set. Hey, what's going on, June? Yeah, the RSS feed for it broke, and I haven't been able to get it to fix, so I feel like I need to... unfortunately, I might need to recompile the entire thing, and that's just not been a daunting task for me. I can take a peek, but it's been a little bit of a pain. Alright, this is Precision Hook Set. Oh, pff, idiot. Swap the bait. Alright, have a going, Blythe. I got 9 minutes on this sucker. 8 minutes on this sucker. Oh, actually, let me surface slap this other smallmouth fish. No, it's just been a technical error, June. That's all. I came into this one pretty unprepared. Shut up, Sunbat. But after this, I need to go prep for Endoceras, so... Can't really afford to do anything more than that. Endoceras takes priority. Now all my fucking lures are working, mind you. Of course. Yeah, chat was saying Endoceras is a little shit. He's probably the hardest one of the Realm Reborn Feast of Famines. Alright, that's one failure. I've had a lot of fish getting away. A lot of slips. Well, they're modest lure at work, at least. Oh my god, that's two. I don't know, because I don't even really know everything that's in Feast of Famine. I've just been catching them, and then chat told me a few of the Feast of Famine fish, and I was like, okay. I have Nepto Dragon already, so I guess there's that. Nepto, Helico, Namitaro. There you go. Yeah, I just said, I'm going to go big fish. And I did nothing else to prepare for that. It was a very simple decision-making process. At least Shonosaurus is easy. Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm just taking chat's word on everything. Oh, I think she's playing Overwatch. That's 3 times old Softy's gotten away from me already. Must have a high slip rate. I have 5 minutes on old Softy. Three catches and 3 slips in like 4 minutes. Old Softy's just hungry. Well, there's my hook sets working again. Yeah, 13 minutes on Endo. I can do a couple of Endo windows today, actually, though. It looks like there's another window an hour after this next one ends. Gonna miss a Lancet fish window. No, I don't know anything about that fish. I'll just assume it's really bad that you're missing it. Or at least a little disappointing that you're missing it. Hello? Lurs? Come back to me? Okay, never mind. Maybe I'll get one more bite on Softy before this window ends. Most of these windows, because I've been catching my goal fish as quick, I've just been going to them with like half GP, and I've definitely felt that. Looks like I'll get one more high cordial in this window, too. Looks like old Softy's probably biting again, at least. Time for 0-4. Jesus, dude. This one's a real slippery one. 0-4 in like 7 minutes. Two of those have been full-length casts as well. What fish? Old Softy. It's got about 2 minutes left. When I have chum, it's never biting. Listen, those are called migration patterns. It's very realistic. That's all they're going for, clearly. You missed the season, you know, you're not going to get them. High quality immersion. Yeah, I did a fingers window earlier without realizing it was only 90 seconds long, but I can just fish eyes that in the future. That particular one. Alright, since I won't be getting any more, might as well just throw one last attempt at this. I might get one more line out. Probably not. I had what is it, 4 failures in 7 minutes? Yeah, I can throw the line out again. I should have started quitting more. Alright, we'll go wait for Endoceras now. That'll actually give me time to prep. Endoceras is spoonworms. Great sentence out of context. Yeah, just quit. Isle of Umbra. Let me go get more bait, just in case. Since I'm going to be doing prep also. For prep, I gotta tuck away 3 full moon sardines. And try to get as many angler stacks as I can. Nope, wrong one. Airport. I always look at them briefly and go, the one with Swift Perch should be the obvious one, but still. Yeah, I'm doing the big ones. Isle of Umbre. South Shore. Alright, made sure that it's actually a very specific spot in the South Shore to boot. Let me do that now. Since I'm going to have to patience in a second. One off. Well, the good news is I now know that in 16 days you'll have another Cinder surprise attempt. I won't be in the country at that time. But I know that that'll be your next chance. What hook set is precision? Okay. That's what I'm looking for at the very least. Full moon sardine, tuck it away. My GP is destitute. Wait. There we go. Next window is 1 a.m. Time to set some alarms. Sardines are guaranteed bites here. Well, now I know why it's going to be terrible, because in exchange for that, this is just going to suck. Now the math checks out. Because anything that's guaranteed means that the other half of it is going to be the part that sucks. You also can't really surface slap anything here. So yeah, none of the abilities really help. So this is kind of like Nepto Dragon in that sense, where none of the new abilities really help. But it does mean having Angler's Arts is even more important here as well. May also overlap with another big fish. Interesting. I actually could use my cosmic rod to, like, give me a proc right now. So I could save a little bit of GP on the hook set. I would like to have 10 Angler's Arts. This is definitely a 10 Angler's Arts time. Was that a fucking NQ fish? No, it wasn't. It's about to be livid. Yeah, it means saving fish is also not really that important here. So I don't need to use the GP on saving the fish. Alright, this will be back up in time if I use it now. I just want to finish getting my Angler's Arts. Okay, or maybe not. I'm just going to throw fish line, hope for the best. It sounds like there's a good chance I'll just be catching HQ versions of these fish anyway. I'll actually let my GP get up there a little bit, because burning 500 right now seems unwise. I just don't know how long this window is. Can't be... Its condition is weather changing. Oh, 20 to 4, yeah, so it's a weather... It's a full weather cycle. So it's 23 minutes. Can you catch an HQ fish, please? Can you just catch them in general? The sinker, I think, just opened with a 2-minute window, if I'm seeing that right. Unless that was Hannibal. Hannibal also... Oh, maybe the way that it just sorted just as weird. I definitely saw a few things jump around. Good evening, George. Ugh, I hate Patience 1, but this might be... Because I know it's always the same fish, this might actually be a Patience 1 angle, just to try to get the last few Angler's Arts. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Do it and pray. No mooch. Well, the window's not open yet. I'm getting my Angler's Art stacks. Oh, idiot. Pressed my hook set a little too quickly there. I love that for me. Alright, I've got another one tucked away now, too. I'll surely get 2 more Angler's Arts at some point. Love that for me. Yeah, I have to put these wet fish in my pocket. I think I'll open with all of my prize catches. That was my 10th stack, wasn't it? Yep. All right. Yeah, I think I'll start with all of my prize catches. I don't know why I keep saying prize catches. My pocket fish. I'll start with all of my pocket fish. Just start the window strong. I've got a decent amount of GP. I've got my cordial. And let Endoceras begin. 11 minutes. Okay. Oh, because it's nighttime too, I think. It's a pretty long window. I should just quit that. First 8 minutes will overlap with another fish. Good to know. Hate that for me. As I could... You know what? It's a good thing you told me. Hello, Revolutionary. He made himself known very quickly, Celiocanthus. It is another fish for the collection, technically. Alright, so it's Mooch 2. Nothing much, just doing some big fishing. And hoping for the best. Yeah, overlapping big fish windows, that's a... That's fuck that, man. That be shitty. Alright, makeshift bait. Definitely a quit angle also. This actually isn't too GP intensive, though. On the strict notion that I can't use GP when I'm mooching, really, unless it's mooch 2. Doesn't make what I said not true. It's still shitty. It's almost... I wonder if it's almost better to stick the fish in my pocket and then chum it immediately. With the excess GP that I have. You know what I mean? I think it is. I think it's better to pocket the fish so I can chum the second bit to go faster. As long as I have the GP to do it. Like, if I start getting low on GP, I won't do it. Pocket your mooch fish, then identical cast. Pocket. Wait, identical cast for the mooch fish? Yeah, that's also very GP intensive as well. Because, like, this is a fishing hole where it's guaranteed. Alright, well, that was fucking easy. Moving on. Why does everyone keep telling me these things are hard? You guys just make this shit way more dramatic than it is. Alright? I also have to mark that other one. There's Coel. Where's Coelacanthus? Oh, there he is. Coelacanthus. Fuck you and the horse bird you rode in on. So what are the other two that I need? What are their names? Just so I can mark them. Shion. Oh, there it is. Shion, whatever, and Kuno. Oh, Kuno's up right now. Kuno's up for 1 more minute. And then not again for 3 more hours. I won't be streaming. So we chose this over Kuno, basically. When Shion? Shion's tomorrow. In 16 hours. Shion is tomorrow. And then it's 16 hours after that. So we're not doing those. There's Meteor Survivor in 3 minutes. It has a pretty short window, and it's rat tails. Let me go get some rat tails real quick. That's a nice short window one. That'll be a little more exciting for Meteor Survivor. What's that? A 6-minute window total or something? Not even. Wait, I have Namitaro. What are you talking about? That was the first big fish I did today was Namitaro. See? Namitaro. The only two I have left are Shion and Kuno the Killer. Those are the only two I have left that I don't have. Don't be mad at me. It's not my fault this game is easy. You can't blame me for playing the game. Salt Strand in Lower Lanosia. Yeah, this one looks like it's probably gonna fuck me. Let me see exactly where in the Salt Strand. I know where the Salt Strand is. I just, yeah, okay. I thought maybe it was like someplace special. Ooh, maybe it's a different fish. Now I'm just double checking to make sure there aren't like 2 fishing holes. Stretch. All right, but let me get to the fishing hole first. This seems like another fish eyes like option as long as it works on this one. Obviously not while the window is available, but still. Oh. We're mad at your success. Don't be. You celebrate someone else's success. Good beckons good. Oh. Hi, sausage. Cat. You can't see cat because of microphone. Cat. Cat. The absolute unit that is known as sausage. She's sitting in her cappuccino. She's a very needy girl, especially as of late. All right, 44 seconds. And then it's just Rat Tails. Rat Tail and Ambitious Lure. Got it. For a very short window. 3 a.m. Eorzean to 5 a.m. Eorzean. Yeah, I'll probably... I'm not... I don't expect a lot of the short windows for me to be successful on. Endoceras was easy. I don't know what everyone was so worried about with that. The cat is called Sausage, yes. That is her name. Why are you mad at me? Like I said, everyone keeps hyping these things up to be harder than they are. You can't blame me. Like, I probably won't get this one. The chat is my salt strand. True. Ellie!
The Clip Seeker just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription. I love subs. Good to see that somebody appreciates how easy big fishing is, so much so they subscribe to me. Okay, you're allowed to be upset at me for that one. Okay, you're actually allowed to be upset at me for that one. That one, I give you full permission to be upset at me for that one. Okay. I'll allow it. You earned that one. I'll admit, you earned that one. Is there anything that's up for a while? Glimmer scale? Should I go spawn the S rank? I guess. Might as well go get Glimmers. Glimmer scale is supposed to be a pretty easy one, if I recall. Actually, what bait do I need for Glimmer scale? Hold on. Butterworms. Oh, hey, nice. Hey, grats. Yeah, being in shape definitely helps you do the things you love. Can confirm. To be fair, though, being A shape does also help. As we all, as people, are shapes. I'm just a series of shapes. Do you fish off the side for this one? You just go down, don't you? This is Butterworms. And it is Modest. Still young and learning. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's the benefit to being young. There's still time to learn. I always say there was one teacher I had in high school, math teacher, Mrs. Ivers, who, you know, you learn some things in school, and you go, why the fuck do I need to learn this? I'm never going to use this. Well, somebody asked her that in my class, and she went, well, you probably will never need to learn how to do exactly the thing I'm teaching you, but you need to learn how to learn, because you're never going to know everything forever. So, this is me testing you to show you how to solve things in different ways, so when you're forced with other problems that do apply to your work, you're able to approach them in more than one way and actually learn something. And then everyone's like, fuck. You're not supposed to have an answer to that. I'm supposed to be a student who hates doing math. Hello, Gwendolyn. Stop it. You're not supposed to have a real adult answer to my childlike questions. Mr. Glimmerscale. I'm not even here for... I should have at least looked at the S rank window and done this on a server where... Like, a server I know it could work. Why do I enjoy... Let me see though. No, I'm happy. Ooh, by the way, grats, Nick. Now you're ready for the next one. God has no power here. Only I. Why did I do that? Now I just gotta slap it again. Who was I waiting for? Who was I doing this while I waited for? Sildra? I mean, I could just go catch... I guess Sildra could be the next. I wasn't going to do Sildra. I was going to do... Oh, wait, that's a different fish. Okay, never mind. I think that leads into another fish. Yeah, I guess I could go do Sildra next. I forgot what I was even waiting to see. Window-wise. Does Sildra need any prep? Doesn't really look like it does. I can raw dog the Sildra attempts. It's just... What is that? Spoon? Spoonworm, yeah. Hi, Ivy. Okay, come on, Glimmerscale. I know you're an easier one to catch. I know Glimmerscale is not a particularly tough big fish. I don't want to spend too long here because I actually would prefer to have a bunch of GP for Sildra. Easier. I see motherfuckers pulling up Glimmerscales by the dozens. Every time there's an S rank window, like, I caught 7 of them and didn't spawn it. Great RNG with the rare fish, but bad RNG with the common ones. Yeah, we'll go with that. I actually thought that might be Glimmerscale for a second there. I think I'll finish up my GP here and then go to Sildra. It's really tough showing up to these at half GP and effectively just not being able to do a whole lot. And I've done that for the last, like, 3 hours now. They wanted people to learn how to spawn S ranks, Gwendolyn. Interesting how they went with variant dungeon for this ultimate Mogpendium. The Ultimog challenge. Yeah, I've only got 6 minutes till Sildra. Figure I can chill for a few minutes before attempting that one. I'll do 2 more casts here. Truly burn my GP to 0. Okay, and then 1 more. Just let my GP come back a little bit so I can actually modest all the way. Give it a second. Give it a second. All right. Might not get the 3rd modest. Okay, let's abandon Glimmerscale. Let me throw on my spoonworms and go wait for Sildra at Cedarwood in Lower Lenosha. Hey, we were just in Lower Lenosha. I guess I could have just fucking waited. Alright, where is this? Sorry, I was answering Dokapon related questions. That is up here. Other side of the map, great. Times like this, a teleport to the mist would be really cool if I had actually ever done that. Very, very cool. Alright, let me start putting my big fish on the second page so I can put stuff like Nepto Dragon and whatnot near each other. I got a few minutes to do some sorting here. Namitaro. Sweet Newt. Shark Tuna, 1,000-Year Itch. Ah, here's this one. Got those 4. I think I'll be doing Stardew. I mean, I could probably just pop on to 14 while I'm doing Stardew tomorrow to try Shion. Yeah, because I've had a big Stardew itch as of late. I've never played before. So, it's been a new experience for me. And unfortunately for me, I very much get addicted to games with lots of micro objectives. And let me tell you, that's one. Stardew is definitely one, and it's modded to all fuck, so it has like a billion extra things. I'm not even focused on anything from the base game. I'm focused on like modded shit too. I'm trying to do the sword and sorcery mod pack. Alright, this should be spawning in just a couple of minutes. This is Krill? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Stardew is addicting. I mean, to be fair though, it could have not been Stardew. It could have been almost everything. Could have been almost anything in reality when it comes to me, just like the way my brain works. It just happened to be Stardew. Yeah, she wants to play Fields when it gets co-op. Sophie wants to play Fields, stream Fields together. Alright, we got 2 minutes. First Sildra. This is one weather cycle, so it should be 23 minutes. Yeah, but it's just funny because like I haven't focused at all on like base game Stardew stuff. It's been entirely on this sword and sorcery pack. I mean, people remember how into Harvestella I got, and that was like, I knew that was going to happen. By the way, buy Harvestella. Whenever it's on sale, buy it. I mean, you don't have to even wait for it to be on sale. I'll just buy it anyway, but. Love that game. I'm glad that game made money. The game was not a financial failure. They confirmed like a month after it came out that the game had broken even. So we know that since then it's made money. I swear they have to be working on a sequel. They actually actively tweet about it every year during its anniversary. Like the Japanese Twitter for it posts like unreleased artwork and like background stories they didn't put into the game for like characters and things that I was just like, bruh. I was gonna actually play Fantasy Life this week, but I'm trying not to spend a lot of money right now, and I didn't feel like paying $60 for it. If somebody got it for me, I would play it this week. I was actually gonna play Fantasy Life today originally, but I just didn't feel like spending $60. I mean, we got Big Fish Arc instead. I don't think anyone's going to complain. Yeah, it's just that we're going on vacation at the end of the month, so I'm not going to be making as much money this month and the start of next month, so I just don't want to spend it. Like, I'm in a big, like, I really would prefer to like save some money and still get to enjoy my like time. Wait, what the hell? I didn't have any fishing spots for a second there. And this is precision. I got you when I get paid. Tomorrow's Stardew. Sophie already asked me to do Stardew tomorrow. I mean, it's not unreasonable for me either. Honestly, it wouldn't in any way hurt me to buy it. I just made the conscious decision not to spend money on it. It's one of those, I don't need to save money necessarily, but I'm in the save money mindset situations. Like, I haven't been ordering any food. I haven't really been... I've just been, like, cooking all my meals and, like, cooking really simple and affordable meals and stuff like that. No, I know what you mean, but, like, that's what I'm saying. It's not like I couldn't afford it myself either. It's not unreasonable for me. I just decided I didn't want to do it. It's just because of my mindset at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I knew I would like it from even before it came out. It was just never not a good time necessarily for me to like get too into it. Money maxing, yeah. Kind of. My modest lure is, by the way, fucking me. There we go. I'm going to catch this and slap it. I actually hate how much GP it costs to slap, but... I'm not sure yet, Red Frost. I've got a couple of other plans this week already. Wednesday, we might be doing Dokapon in the middle of the day. Tomorrow, Sophie wants to do Stardew. And I don't know what the rest of my week schedule looks like yet. So I'm undecided. Okay. No, I mean, I went with that I went through a lot with my mother, as many of you know. But when it came to, like, I remember when I even held that first thing for her before everything happened, she didn't want to do it. I kind of had to make her do it. For the DSR stream. I'm well indeed knowing. How you liking Stardew? I like it, but I'm really invested in one of the mod packs in particular because it's more combat centric, which is not exactly a Stardew specialty. I don't think anyone goes, dude, you know what my favorite thing about Stardew is? The combat. I heckin' love the combat of Stardew Valley. But it's got, like, class and jobs with, like, extra skills and shit like that. So I'm like, I want to see this through. There was a Vampire Survivor style game that I played with Sophie and a few friends like a month and a half ago. I shared it with stream. Does anyone remember what it was called? I can pull up my Steam and find it in like 5 minutes probably. It was pretty cool. It's like it was an early access game, but I remember it being really cool. And it was multiplayer. It scaled with multiplayer. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Also, Soldier's done. Anyone else I can get to? Mahi Mahi in 1 minute. No. Dawn Maiden in 1 day. Fingers comes up again in 23 minutes. What the fuck? Are there just like no long windows right now? Nepto. Oh, Iron Noose is available. I need to go get a spinner. You kinda on fire today. No, the game's just easy. I'm not on fire. Yeah, let me pull up my Steam. I want to remember the name of that game because it was actually a lot of fun. And I could definitely recommend it to people. Let me go get a spinner. I'm just going to keep saying that every time. You're on fire. No, game's easy. I'm going to completely diffuse any amount of luck that one may determined that I have. Spinner, spinner. I'm assuming this guy has spinners. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Okay. Spinner must be a crafted thing. Yo, Sona, you got it. I'm also not on fire. I'm happy. Yeah, it is crafted. Okay. Let me make sure I don't randomly have a spinner somewhere. No. I know I've had one before. Like, I recognize this. That's the most confusing. Seriously now? You know what? I deserve this. You're the only one who said anything. What are you using? I'm using Carbuncle plushie to check them. This was Iron Noose. This is Forgotten Springs in Southern Thanolin. You know what's funny? How easy it would be for me to quick synth one of those lures and I still bought it. Like, it would take me 2 extra minutes to figure that, to like get the materials and just hit quick synth. I went to the wrong one, you fucking idiot. This is why I'm rich. I don't have to give a shit. I'm just helping the poor, you know? Alright, what do I do for Iron Noose? It is Ambitious Lure. No problem. Yeah, what I did what Sophie recommended. She recommended that I go to... What did she recommend I do? She recommended I like import the settings from someplace else. Like I manually checked all of my fish on a different site and then imported that into Plushie. I don't remember which one. It wasn't Teamcraft. It was a different one that she recommended that I do that for. LOL achievements. That was the one. Exact. See, Purple knows because Purple's done this before. Yeah, I went to LOL achievements and filled in every fish I had caught and then imported those settings into Carbuncle Plush. It took like an extra 10-15 minutes to mark them all down. But that's because I don't have a lot of fish caught. Bother trying to do Savage content? I mean, you can do whatever you want to try to do. There's another patch coming up soon, too. Another deep dungeon coming up. You can do old stuff until new stuff comes out, or you could just try to jump into new stuff. It's not like it matters. Just do whatever your heart to your heart's content. Big fan of doing stuff. Hey, me too. That's why I'm like, big fishing was always that thing in the back of my mind where it's like, one day this will probably happen, right? Because I did ocean fishing, so it was like when I started fishing rope, when I started fishing with Sophie, she asked how many fish I had caught. I caught more fish than her overall, like more like actual numerical total. Like I think I had like 18,000 and she had like 17,000 or something like that. I've caught a lot of fucking fish in this game. Ocean fishing there was no messing around. And I did a few of the intuition fish in ocean fishing as well. Lantern oil? Yeah, well, no, variant scales with the number of people, so it's 1 to 4 people, so you can just do it on your own whenever you want. There's no particular reason to look for someone else to do it with. Criterion, on the other hand, different story. These fish are being jerks. Big fishing is funny because a lot of the time you're not increasing that number. What number? You mean achievements? Like the achievement number? Oh, I don't even care about that. Chaotic. Chaotic is Discord activity. That's what that is. Oh, the total fish caught. Yeah. Because I'm usually not. Like, I don't have any fish caught in this hole for the most part. The only thing I caught was something to slap. No, big fishing is just you either catch the fish or you don't. So every fish has a 50-50 chance. It's really that easy. I know why everyone makes it out to be such a big deal. It seems to be going pretty well for me. I just keep flipping a coin. I'm just really good at flipping coins. Except with like 2 fish so far today. I guess 3 technically with fingers. I really don't count fingers as a failed attempt. I didn't know motherfucker only had a 90-second window. I didn't even have rest on my bar when I went over to him. I will say, I feel like it would be interesting to try to actually catch fingers during his window. Instead of using fish eyes. And he does have another one coming up, so I'm mildly tempted. Old Softy's coming up again. I might go over there, too. Because I failed Old Softy earlier, and I want revenge. Revenge? Just remember this. I don't not fish because I'm not good at it. I don't not fish because I don't want to most of the time. Never underestimate my skill. I have an Epkalu with me. One of the world's first Epkalu minions, to boot. I'm that sicko. I'm one of the sickos who helped make the sightseeing log done for the first time. You're dealing with a sicko, alright? Just never forget that. I'm sick nasty, bro. Yeah, I played 11 for many years. I had a feeling. Something in me was like, this is the right fish, but I'm not feeling the catch. I'm telling you, you can tell when it's going to be a failed catch. It's like built into your like psyche. Yeah, my Epkalu is serialized. He's Captain Crunchified. What was this window? This was a 23-minute window, right? 9 minutes? Is the other one, is Old Softy in? Old Softy's in 12 minutes. That gives me 3 minutes to, like, fuck about. Yes, it is my fisherman's intuition. There's a lot of slippy dick fish, man. I wish the slip rate was present on Carbuncle plushie. Maybe I shouldn't have that information. You know what I mean? See, slippy dick fish. That's 2 slips already. These fish are covered in Vaseline. I can't stand it. Greased up death fish. Yo, can we get the greased up death fish? at some point. 95% slip rate. That's wild. And I'm happy. I sure do love my 1 in 20 catches. It's a banana peel eel. Banana pa-eel. My Apollo is just staring at me. I think he's gonna kill me. Oh no, he's just squawking. Dude, sausage is like so out cold. She's been sleeping so well as of late. I think this is another noose. No, wow, that's just a really long cast. Goodness. It's like, certainly this is the fish. It was not. I can ride this all the way out. Yeah, a lot of the easy fish are definitely going to be the ones that get annoying. The easy fish. The ones that aren't, like, notable. Big fish means big Epkalu. That's all I'm saying. What they say about big fish. Big penguin. Yeah, I know about the slash sit, but okay. I had the same discussion with Sophie, because she even said the same thing that I was thinking. If you're sitting when you're fishing, you're spoiling yourself before. It's like the equivalent of when a gacha tells you you're gonna get a 5-star before you actually get it. You know? It's like it's spoiling the surprise. I want the surprise to be spoiled. Because then you know immediately not to. You're like, well, fuck me. Like, you don't even get to the point where you actually get to the. Like, you experience the failure state before the failure state is even visible. No, so I actually tried to come up with a method to bank Gil as a free trial player. And unfortunately, there's just not any good, reliable way to do it. Like, there are some ways to save a little bit, but to save a lot, no. It's like, there's nothing you can buy from like a vendor that converts to a decent sale price that you can stack enough of. What you can theoretically do, or something that stacks even like efficiently. Because like, let's say you buy like a ton of copper ore, for example. You're not going to be able to save that much. A stack of copper ore, I think, costs 4, and I think you would save like 1 gil each. So it'd be like A, you'd be losing 75% of the gil. B, your inventory is going to be full of copper ore. And I mean, even if they stack to 999 now, but it's still not going to be like an efficient means of saving a whole lot. I will say this, definitely don't vendor Allegan pieces as a free trial player. No, you can't trade as a free trial player. No retainer, no trading. You literally have your base inventory and that's it. I will definitely say do not vendor Allegan pieces as a free trial player. Those you definitely want to save till after the free trial. Alright, we got Noose done. Now I can go wait for my second attempt at Old Softy. This is a revenge. Wait, what? He got away? It looked like I got him. I pulled past the beginning. Oh, he actually... I've never had something break the line. Damn. I think that's my first time ever having the line broken. Which is how you actually lose a lure. Damn, what a dickhead. I saw me get past the base animation and I was like, I made it. All the same. Well, Eileen, let me unmark Noose then. I've still got like 3 minutes left for Noose. I did buy 3 spinners, so. That cock juggling thunder cunt of a fish, man. Full salty's not for another 5 minutes. Yep. Time disappears when you're just fishing. I'm going to end up at the next fish with, like, no GP again. No, I'll have 3 minutes of GP generation. Yeah, no, unfortunately, there's just not anything that, like... Like, there are some... The problem is that the only way you're actually banking gil is if you're buying something with gil and then selling it back after you're a full player. Because the MSQ gil is the gil that goes to waste, not gil that's earned from, like, crafting and gathering, which, you know, you could do at any point. The active, like, quest reward gil is the most important gil. And there's just not much of it. There's probably some decent items on some servers that may hold some value, but the amount of inventory space they're going to take up is going to be, I would say, too substantial. Yeah, I spent a decent amount of time looking through items and trying to find something that made sense, but I was never successful. Damn, I can't believe that noose got away with my fucking spinner. What a dick. I like how I'm going from one fish that is clearly causing me a little bit of grief to another fish that I've already failed. Yeah, I guess there's submarine mats maybe when you get... But, okay, so the problem with that is 300,000 gil is the limit. You will hit 300,000 gil before you even hit level 50 in terms of, like, amount of gil you've earned from quests. So you might be able to stave off a little bit of loss eventually, but you're gonna lose a lot before you get there. Which is why it really, like, has to be something, like, super early for it to be very useful. "46 seconds. Dude, the noose is shaken loose. So this might be the last line I get to cast. We'll see. I might have enough time to quit and do one more. Yeah, I got enough time to do one more. After that, I'll use a cordial and then we'll go wait on Softy again. I probably won't get to hit this third ambitious. Alright. Let us go to Central Thanolin. Music cheats. Yeah. Like, again, I'm sure you can save some, but an efficient way to save anything substantial is I don't think there is any good enough purchase to save anything substantial. It's unfortunate, but I mean, that's one thing. I usually tell people to try to make the decision whether or not they want to be full players before they get to, like, as soon as you get to 300k, that's like the first time you have to consider what your willingness to subscribe is. Obviously, it's not that big a deal. You're gonna make more gil than that, but, like, still, you know. This is the right one, right? Yeah, this is the clutch. All right, let's wait. Stormblood vendor food. Yeah, like I said, as long as you're buying something that you can stack up from a vendor and then either sell it on the market board or vendor it back later, you're saving something. It's just not great. It's not that substantial is the problem. I mean, the free trial is to see if you want to pay for the game. Until you hit that 300,000 limit, it's not that debilitating. 30 seconds. Alright, this is round 2 of Old Softy. This is 17 to 21. It's a pretty short window. That's 5 p.m. hours in. And it is Modestler. It's funny that they've recently talked about actually redoing Final Fantasy XI's free trial. They may actually have a somewhat reasonable free trial in the near future. Man, Old Softy slips a lot. I wonder what the slip rate is on this. That's my 5th slip. I seem to get it on the line pretty consistently. Just slips a lot. At least my Modestlers are somewhat working today. Or this time. Okay, except not there. Oh, I forgot to slap a fish. It's fine. Well, it's not even that. Signing up for 11's free trial is a disaster. It doesn't let you, like, do anything. There's a lot of problems with it that aren't just the fact that it's only 14 days. It's incredibly restrictive by comparison. Which, to be fair, it's also very fucking old. The sinker. Oh yeah, I just saw the sinker on the list. Hello, Skyfox. Oh, no problem, Sky. That's what I do. I'm just trying to be helpful. Watch the water go. After this, is there something I want to go to? Dirty Henry's in 5 minutes. I don't want that one. Oh, so Dirty Henry? Come on now. Why'd you gotta do him dirty like that? Oh, I'm sorry. He's Dirty Harry. Not much better. The Assassin is in 7 minutes. Worm of Nim is in 1 minute. Not doing any of those. The Greatest Bream in the World is in 4 minutes. The Slime King is in a minute. Dusk Ambusher is in 7. Bro, 6. This guy's a slippery dick. I'm telling you, man. This fish has slipped away from me 6 times in 2 windows. He must have like an 80% slip rate or some crazy shit. In 7 attempts, I caught my Nepto dragon, mind you. So after the next escape, he'll have been more slippery than Nepto. And Nepto has like an 85% slip rate according to chat. There's so many fish about to be up. Holy Jesus. Like in a minute. I think when the wait, in a minute. I guess at 7 a.m. Eorzean or something. Alright, 7. At least I got him. Jesus. Took exactly the same number of attempts as Nepto Dragon. Alright, Old Softy is done. Do I have time to go to somebody else? Dark Knight is available. I need crow flies for that. Dark Knight's available for quite some time. Let's go catch Dark Knight. Again, just gonna roll into it mid-window. At least I'll get some GP while I go get my crow flies. Crow fly, crow fly, crow fly, chocobo, crow fly. Let's grab 2. And Dark Knight is in Central Thanolin at the Unholy Air. Oh, I was just in Central Thanolin. In fact, it's right next to where I was just standing. It's just in the center pool instead. Alright. Crowfly. What else am I doing here? And that's it. And Ambitious Lure. We'll slap the first fish I get that actually is large-jawed, for certain. This one. Slap. Dark Bass. I get it, because there's Dark Bass, and then there's Dark Knight. I get it. Okay, there's quite a few largemouth fish, I say. Sorry, I was just reading an email. Come on, game. My lures are pissing me off. I'm infinitely more upset with my lure luck than these fish. This is a long window. I expect this to go very poorly. If there's anything I learned from Itch, it's that this is the one that's going to fuck me. Like, it has 34 minutes. That's not a good thing. In no universe is that actually a good thing. It's like, wow, look at all this time. I also don't know what the timing, like, this might be it. This is a pretty long one. I mean, it's also just going to slip away. If I learned anything else from Itch, it's that the really long ones slip away a lot, too. Ooh, nice, Lotus. Or this game is too fucking easy. All right, moving on with my life. What else is next? Closes in 21 minutes. Armor closes in 18 minutes. Northern Krill. I got 35. Armor and Swift Perch. Okay. Might as well go give this a try. I have enough time to actually go buy more krill before I do this. What tracker? Carbuncle plushie. I imported my settings from LOL achievements to Carbuncle plushie. Hey, at least you're almost there, Lotus. What the hell? What the helly? There we go. It's like weird. All right. What is it for armor? It is precision hook set. All right, we'll slap this fish. I love slapping fish. Seeing laments and anchovy triggers me for some reason, and I don't know why. I think maybe it was just also in the one that I needed for the other big fish that's to the east, to the west of here. Maybe that's why I reckon, but I didn't even spend that much time on that one, so it doesn't make any sense. But I saw it and it upset me. Armor has 16 minutes. What? Sausage still the only cat in here. Well, the only cat that's on the bed at least. No. Game. Modestlers, hello? Alright, we're going nothingless right now. Everythingless, technically. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run out of Northern Krill. I don't have that many. 2 hours, 7 hours, 2 hours. I don't like slow months. I want fast months. The wonderful... I don't know if wonderful world is how I would describe it, but I'm certainly here. Alright, there we go. That's better. It's not better. Never mind. I have a feeling armor is going to slip a bunch too. It spawns really often, it looks like, at the very least. I think it's every day at this time. This is actually probably one I shouldn't even be wasting my time on. I should look for ones that are not spawning. That are open but will not be spawning as consistently. Let me just take a quick look. The Godfather. That's too much. Too close. Dark Star. No, that one spawns really frequently. In 5 minutes? What's the one in 5 minutes? Floating Boulder in 5 minutes? Oh, yeah. Let's go do Floating Boulder. Fuck this. Need new bait. Floating Boulder doesn't spawn for... has only a 5.6% uptime. I should look for ones with low uptime. That's the #1 thing I should do. Yeah, I won't even be live 7.3 day. I'll be on a plane back from vacation. What bait is that? Bass ball. This one. And Floating Boulder is in South Shroud and the Lower River. It's the river north of Tranquil. Bass Pro Ball. My favorite ball. Maybe it's Base Pro. Yeah, it should be right here for this one. It looks like it's pretty easy to raw dog this one, so... Or at least I don't need a whole lot of prep for it. It looks like it's just go, go, go once time is up. I have 4 minutes, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. P complete. With 2 minutes to spare. That bastard ate 300 of my balls. I just came back to that. Well, now I have a lot to look forward to, it would appear. Seems like this one's a fun one. That bastard ate 300 of my balls. Don't worry. I'll try not to let him eat so many of my balls. I'll do my best to not be ballless. Let me just check something real quick. All right. While I have a spare moment. All right. Let's do that. What do I got? 57 seconds. All right. Let's see if we have another one slip through our fingers. Doing a quick PvP match real quick. All right. And T-minus 10. Okay. I don't know. I gotta take stock of everything that I've caught today. Because I've rolled through like more than a dozen of these at this point. My balls are not equipped. Let's put these balls on. And this is Ambitious Lure. Why give me that look? Yeah, I mean, I feel like when I want to go deal with the finger, I feel like I'd rather sit there and just like do it over and over again. I hate the idea of going all the way there, using fish eyes once and hoping. Because like realistically, I barely have enough GP to be doing what I have been doing. This one's got about 22 minutes. I guess I don't really have to be quitting or resting real quick. Yeah, but that would involve going into PF, and that hurts my sanity. That can't be good for my health. Hello? Ambitious Lure? Work once, please? Hello? I feel like my balls are going to get eaten without getting anything back. There we go. I want to slap this fish. Yeah, I should really be getting on the meld. Oh, there we go. I should really be getting on my meld train on that one. I'll get through it sooner or later. I'm in no rush with that, trust me. Alright, well now they're all working. Unfortunately, the motherfucker still has to bite the line, so not a whole lot to celebrate. Game? Game? It's weird because I don't know how many fish there are in this hole, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot. I don't think I've seen anything but like a 2-line here. And they're all very long lines to boot. I actually really thought I was on my way to a 3-line there. There's a 1. So many of my balls are getting eaten. Yeah, I've just only gotten a single 1 exclamation. I call 1 exclamations 1 lines because saying exclamation every time is going to piss me off. Gonna grow very impatient with myself with saying exclamation over and over again. There's another 1 line. Game? So many of my balls are being eaten. They're just feeding on the balls that I brought. Come on. Okay, never mind. Back to having no GP. It's a very familiar life for me today. Nope, don't know why I did that. Not gonna resurface that. That's what I get for trying to multitask. I don't necessarily think it's affecting it that much, but still. God, it's such a long line. Make it... Oh, actually, I can't even resurface slap till I get the other thing back. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense in Cosmic Exploration for them to have all that GP restoration. Here I have plenty of time. Gosh darn it. I'm not feeling this one. I don't think he's feeling me either. Not that I would want him to feel me. He is a fish. Let me do that. Please? I have the GP to slap again? Please? Okay, never mind. I think the game doesn't love me anymore. It's finally accepted that I've caught too many big fish today. Every person has wondered why the game doesn't love them? It's a bleak outlook we all have. Why don't you love me? Every fisher. No, probably every person. Just everyone. Everyone's like, why don't you love me? Still have 13 minutes. I haven't even had a bite on this one yet. At least the other ones where I've had long windows, except for itch. I at least tend to get a pretty, like a bite or so early on. I just fail it. It's a distinct difference. Me, every Ruby Dragon window. You know what? I like it, Valtis. Damn, dude. They're so long. That's what she said. I get like mildly excited on this one because of how long the actual fishing windows all are. Yeah, I saw a surge. That was weird. I mean, I guess they did recently remaster Cross, so semi-recently. The time you cast the line is what matters most. Yeah, the moment you press cast, the fish is determined. Even when you're doing ambitious, it's not for the cast you're on, because it already knows what the cast you're on is going to be. It cares about the next one. It's not altering what's on the line. It's altering what can be on the line next. With the odds of what you get on the line the next time. I'm just going to throw the 10-pointer on these. The lures reroll. So why does it say next cast? I guess that's kind of weird because it says next cast. It's not a good translation. Pretty much, Valtis. Did make out pretty good today. I still have some time left. This window itself is in 9 minutes. It's been a very... I haven't even had a single bite of this guy yet. Homeboy here is just rolling over me right now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. One of the rarest bites in the game. I didn't know that when I came here. This is brand new information. I really know how to pick them, don't I? In the game is wild, given he's in a Realm Reborn fish. I can't wait till I get him and he gets away, mind you. Technically, every fish is someone's rarest bite. I don't think that's true with some of them. There is, like, supporting data. Six minutes to go. Never scavenge, ever. But why? Because it wouldn't be my work. It'd be plagiarism.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer. So
Gaius, I'm just trying to fish.
And gorge them on ether.
This has nothing to do with you right now.
Those are the beasts, icons, everyone.
Look at Jehovah's Witness.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smough, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
They sure
For
do.
the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thanks, man. That's cool. All right, this closes in 4 minutes. I should start looking at what I want to try to catch next. I could try to do blue course. I don't have cadfly. I'm going to skip that. Ah, but it doesn't spawn for another 12 hours. It's a really good one. How long is the blue corpse window? Oh, it's one. Yeah, I can go do that next. I'm going to be entering mid-window, so it's not the greatest. I might throw a few raw temps. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, by the way. Although, this one's in 9 minutes and doesn't respawn for 17 hours. Both equally pretty bad. Blue Corpse? I'd go to Blue Corpse first. There's actually 6 minutes between them. I just have to go get Cadfly larva real quick. Because this closes in 2 minutes. Not a single bite. I'm actually going to hold that. Well, no, I'm going to use this, but I'm not going to use all the GP. I think this one's sent its message well enough that it doesn't want to be caught. I'll use a little bit. I'll do this. And then after this GP expenditure, I'll just save for the next one. And I think when there's maybe less than a minute, I'll go get the bait for the next one. This is what happens when you don't actually plan out how you're going to do this. You just start picking random fish and showing up. My bait and GP controls are not so tidy. It's a lot of balls. How many balls did I burn through? Almost a stack of balls. Pretty close to a stack of balls. Alright. Last line cast, and I need to go get Cadfly larva. And do I need anything else for that other one? No. Let's do Blue Corpse and this one, because they won't be respawning anytime soon. Cadfly larva and what is this? Hoverworm. Good thing I checked both of them. So much bait. Caddisfly larva. And hooverworm. And then let's go here. It's a lot of balls. I have a lot of balls left, but I feel like I'm going to need a lot of balls. This one is 22 minutes. The next one only has a 3.2% uptime, so I'm not going to try for this one for very long. Because I don't know what the other ones will. Oh, actually, I can check. Yeah, it's specifically 10 to 3. It's got a 5 in-game hour window. Pretty short and doesn't respawn for a while. Only a 3.2% uptime. This one, on the other hand, is a 10.1. So I'll throw a few casts at this one, and then after that, we're going to go. I'll try to be a little mindful of my GP. Or maybe I'll just dump my GP once and then hold it after that. Also, Snowcloak is up this way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. The next one actually could use a bit of... Wait, the next one's also here. They're both here. I have to go over... Actually, though, let me see exactly where the Sea of Clouds fishing hole is. Okay, Sea of Clouds fishing hole is right here. So I can actually kind of double up. I could prep. But you know what? I'm only going to throw a few lines at this one. Where the fuck is the fishing hole in here? Oh, it's this fishing hole. Never mind. Hello, Mikey. I'm using Carbuncle plushie. I almost want to patience this and get some Angler's Arts and just see if maybe I catch it at the same time. I'm going to grab some I'm going to see if I can just... I'm going to pull up every fish here and see if I get some Angler's Arts. I'm only going to spend a couple of minutes. I really need to go prep in the other spot. I can also come back here afterwards because the other... Yeah, let me just go to the other spot, actually. No, you know what? I'll throw one more. Never know. Maybe I'll just fucking get it. Oh, yeah, the little fish hole over there by the tents. Yeah, that's actually what I thought one of these was going to be. Alright, so one Angler's Art. Yeah, because I really need prep on the other one here. Because I have to get Cloud Cutters. It is a 2 exclamation that I'm looking for. They really didn't think this through when they named this fishing hole the Sea of Clouds. Like, I get it, but also, come on. Yeah, this is in a little bit more than a minute. Hopefully I can get a couple more of those. Game? That's a hella long pull. Hello, Mystic. 37 seconds. Oh, that should be another one. And cast the line one more. So that's at least 5 Angler's Arts. So that's good. Let's tuck that away. Unfortunately, that means my GP is once again going to be in a shit scenario. It's looking like another 1 exclamation. Yeah. All right, the window's open for 14 minutes isn't too bad. I'll have a little bit of time, depending on how quickly I do this window, to go back to Blue Corpse. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for a 2 exclamation here, so I can just mooch it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think I care enough to... to try and, like, re-roll with Ambitious. Oh, I guess if it's really long, though. Because, yeah, the lines for the 1 exclamations are a lot longer. So, I guess, yeah, that would be a good time to do that. Damn. All right, that's one that got away. I don't know how slippery this one is. Wow, that was pretty quick, actually. Oh, but that's because it's chummed, right? Yeah, see, like, when I'm chummed, I honestly can't tell. Because I think the 2s come almost instantly if I chum. Yeah, that's a 1. Yeah, I think if it doesn't come almost... I think if it's like 3 or 4 seconds, I ambitious. Oh, wow. Yeah, I waited too long. Might not be worth the GP to re-roll more than the once or twice anyway. Oh, that was... Okay, so it's actually just about the same time. Alright, that's mooch 2. Yeah, this one seems slippery because I've lost it once already. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's makeshift. Damn it. Yeah, knowing exactly when to ambitious there is a little weird. It feels like after the ambitious... Well, I guess if I don't actually get the reroll, it doesn't. Right. Yeah, it's like 4 seconds exactly for that. Ah, even this 2 exclamation is so fucking long, dude. There's a 5-second grace. There's another. I think we tuck that one away. No, I should have known that was not the right time to do that. I feel like the 3 exclamation's almost shorter. Couldn't have just caught it on that first one, huh? Oh, I was literally just about to re-roll because that was taking too long. Unfortunately, after this, I really need another HQ. I did not catch nearly as many HQs before this as I was hoping to. Anomalocaris. Unfort. Good afternoon, Avalia. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have to keep casting. None of your prep even met. Well, I mean, it would have if I had actually caught. If I had actually gotten it on that first one, then the 2 that I prepped would have been worth it. This one's an asshole. I picked up on that. It would help if I could get an HQ somewhere. Because I didn't prep enough, you know. No. Never give up. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not catching HQ. So I can't mooch. Wow, that was definitely not 5 seconds, but alright. Damn, dude. Right on the 5. Hello, Mac. Yeah, I was hoping to at least have caught like 2 HQ fish in that time. Ooh, nice, Mac. Grr. It's times like this where I briefly contemplate using patience. No, I mean in game. I just need an HQ. Just need one larger fish so I can get Angler's Arts. So if I don't get Angler's Arts, I can't mooch at this point. This is where the prep would have come in handy. This is where not planning out the way that I was doing my fishing comes to bite me in the ass. Oh my god, give me a fucking large fish, man. You'd think with how many levels over this, I would get more. That's not how it works, really. There we go. I can also realistically tuck that away and then chum. Yeah, the game sees our level and just goes, I don't think that matters to me. Oh, that's true. I can be using prize catch. I have the spare GP. Just when I need one. I keep forgetting that prize catch is even a thing. It's like, nah, fuck that. I want collector's boosters. It's okay. I'll also accept Final Fantasy TCG packs. I've got just about a minute. I basically got this window right here, this makeshift bait window left. Well, at least I saw the fish once. He slipped, but I saw him once. And you know, they get harder to find over time because they're not reprinted, the collector's boosters. Yeah, they get harder to find over time. Well, I saw him a second time at the very least, and he slipped. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I was like, if I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna see him right now, and he's gonna slip. No, Joel. All right, I think we go back to the other one at this point. He's a slippy bitch. Yeah, I've got 3 minutes at the other one that's near here. Yeah. Now I get to watch it slip 3 times. God damn it. So many slippy bitches. I got 2 catches right at the end. I mean, two hooks, I should say. Catches implies finishing. I'm so good at predicting it. I've got like a few attempts at this one now. Nope. Game? The hell? Hello? Vicious? Probably find something that's like 5 or 6 minutes away for the next one. Instead of rushing in with half my fucking GP again. Well, that's nice. That's not nice. You're scaring the fish away, alligator. Get out of here. Boy. I feel bad for any fish who had to fucking live in this hole. Because this is a hole that I can stand in at fucking, like, this. It's not reaching into the rest of the lake, it looks like. Maybe it is, but then it shouldn't really be that different than that fishing hole over there. Then again, you would theoretically say the same thing about the boat from earlier. No, the one next to this one makes more sense because it actually goes underneath. This one, like, you could, I guess it probably technically goes underneath right here, even though you could walk through it. All right. Oh, this window literally just ended. I wasn't paying attention. What's another one? Spear Nose is soon in the Goblet. That's in 13 minutes. That's a pretty low uptime. Fingers is again coming up. Fingers is like every hour for 90 seconds. I don't really want to think about Fingers. Yeah, let's go to the Goblet. I have one problem with going to the Goblet. One. I don't think I know where it is. I think I've been there once. There it is. Got it. Found it. I was like, how do I get there again? Yeah, it's going to be 10 minutes to chill out. Because I don't think I can prep much for this one. For Spear Nose. It's the same bait I was just using. It's not a super long window. See, I ain't worried about all the salads and everything. I ain't trying to worry about none of that. So literally just anywhere, huh? So I can fish for this motherfucker right here? Who the fuck is putting a legendary fish in that? How the fuck did it get here? Somebody put it here. How legendary can it be? Right now I'm going by expansion, yeah. It's too much information. Well, I've got 11 minutes. And then it'll be up for like 8 minutes. I would like to end with at least one more. What was the last one I caught? Wow, the Dark Knight was the last one I caught? That sucks. I mean, here's the general haul, at least. So for today, I got Itch, Golem, Helmsman, Void, Shark Tuna, Ghost Carp, Sweet Newt, Twitchbeard, Meteor Survivor, Coelacanthus, Dark Knight, Karen's Lantern, Old Softy, Takataro, Namataro, Helicoprion, Nepto Dragon, and Endoceras. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about building stacks for Thalix. I mean, it's a good idea, don't get me wrong, but I like to just chill out. There's like a little gnat. Yo, get out of here. Fucking gnat, dude. Hey, the good news is you can try for Cinder Surprise again in 16 days. Oh my god. Sausage. Hi. You shouldn't like the clapping. My cosmic fishing rod adapts. I love my cosmic fishing rod. I love when it adapts. Yeah, this is just a raw catch, right? Precision. Oh, I should use a... Well, I guess I can't. Because I just realized I only have 83 of this bait. I'll just do that. I'm always... Oh, it's a really short window, though. So I guess I should have just... I'll just fish... No, because if I'm not using patience, it's not really worth it. Hi, sausage. Hi. Hey, girl. The flutes. The flutes. The flutes is on fire. Yeah, she's been my partner in crime. Ivy doesn't hang out in here too much because she'd prefer to have a tower. Whereas every other cat really likes the cat beds. Isn't that right, sausage? You just rotate between all the different cat beds. She can't make up her mind. She's like, I have so many beds. So much time to sleep. Ivy does like high ground. She's definitely got that Anakin vibe to her. Which means she's also going to kill me. I've accepted that. When I die, it will be an Ivy-related death. I can't see it happening any other way, to be completely honest with you. I'm the first youngling. Darth Ivy. Beware Darth Ivy. She is absolutely worth fearing. Let me see. I've got a few minutes to spare. Hey, Armor just spawned. Oh yeah, Armor spawns every hour. That's why I didn't go back there. I ditched Armor earlier because I was like, it comes back super often. I don't care. With the Wiimote. Why the fuck would I have a Wiimote? Fuck. Why in the love of fuck would I have a Wiimote? Explain that. $50 not playable Final Fantasy games. 50 not playable? I mean, I guess that has to... I mean, that's technically playable. That's technically playable. A lot of... Yeah, I mean, I guess there's Record Keeper, Mobius. I mean, Record Keeper is technically still playable, so that one's not there. There were a couple on my Platinum list I know that I had. That I know I couldn't do anymore. I love it when Moogles get slapped, so I feel that. But 67? That sounds too high. Unless you're counting certain versions of certain games. Because there's a couple of things that are removed from digital. Like, you have to already have a PS3 that has it installed in order to play it. There's a few consoles. There's a few, like, PS3 era games where you have to have it installed already in order to even have it. So you'd have to buy someone's entire PS3 in order to play it. Theater Rhythm DLCs? Yeah, I guess if you're counting DLCs. I didn't really consider DLCs for entirely not playable games. Because the game is still playable. Sausage, I need you to relax, bro. Hey. I got just under 3 minutes, Sausage. Cat. Cat. I'm not gonna lie, I almost never watch video game related content on YouTube. Almost ever. Yeah, she's a little motorboat when it comes to her purr. Three minutes. You know what else you could do with 3 minutes? 3-minute ad break, which just happened, so I can't run another one. Yeah, I mean, another one would be Tetramaster and play online, which... no one's missing that. No one should be, at least. Hell, play online is still here, and it feels like it's a game that's no longer playable. Like that, like while it's still actively around, it still feels like it's inaccessible. All right, 1 minute. Depending on how this goes, this may be my last one because it's a pretty short window. Dirge of Cerberus should remain unplayable. I could try Storm Dancer next. What's another one that I can try when this window is over? Assassin is up in a minute for a very short time, but that one spawns every hour. Hannibal... Sylphsbane? Sylphsbane is definitely a prep one. Yeah, I could try Storm Dancer. What is that? Stemborer? Okay. That's in New Gridania. Okay, it's basically right to the south of the Aetheryte. Figured it's worth tracking it. Yeah, I think I have my platinum demo still for 15. Yeah, I had a roommate who played Fantasy Earth Zero a ton. I didn't even know about it till he showed it to me, and then I never played it after that. I have 4 of the 6 Feast of Famine fish already. I only need Shion and Kuno. I'm actually going to catch this and slap it. Eight minutes. Fingers crossed. We've been on a pretty bad spree in the last hour or so. Granted, I have just been selecting them at random, and their difficulty has not been considered when determining which ones I'm going for. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a lot different, because you said games. Those aren't, like, entire games. They're more like pieces of media. It's a bit misleading. I remember the Assassins. I'm pretty sure I covered the Assassins Festival. Yeah, because you could honestly do that. There's a ton of Final Fantasy XIV seasonal events that were never repeated. Or, let me rephrase. Yeah, actually, no, there are a bunch that were never repeated. Thanks, Witchy. No, I have to catch all of them in one try. Hello? Modestler? Hello? Game? Modestler, please? Modest lure, not so modest now. I'll just do the 10 GP one. I should get one more Cargill. Well, Record Keeper is still playable. So that one's not accurate. Unless that wasn't actually in the list. It was just like a randomly pulled example. Just not globally. I got a bad feeling about this fish. Come on, I don't want to end the stream on a slump. Oh, enjoy, Witchy. I have to catch all the fish. Where is the other fish I was going to do after this? There we go. Storm Dancer. I just want to see what the timing ends up looking like. This closes in 3 minutes and the next one opens right after. How long is Storm Dancer around for? A decent amount of time, actually. I can show up with not a whole lot of GP and I might still be able to get something done. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I know about the second one there. Grrr. It's gonna slip even if I get it. That's the fucked up part. How am I enjoying big? I started off pretty strong, but my luck has since diminished. Especially in the last, like, hour and a half. It's definitely fishing. I can't deny that. That's correct. Alright, I probably just save GP for Storm Dancer at this point and just go for raw attempts at this one. I made out like a bandit today, just not in the last... Hi.
Want some leftover milkshake?
I will take some leftover milkshake.
And a very small bite of hot dog.
I will take a very small leftover bite of hot dog as well.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Thank you. I have been delivered. No, it's not Cookout. Actually, I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, it's from this place. Okay. There's a lot of food in Charleston, let me tell you. There is no end to my food limits. It's playing Stardew. It was great. We're playing a super modded version of Stardew. I'm actually like really in the mood for just like, that's honestly one of my main motivations for even thinking of big fishing today, is because I'm really in the mood for like a checklist game, which is kind of shitty because like it's not like checklist games are bad, but it's like a really baseline fulfillment, and I don't really like that. That's what I'm craving, is like an ultra baseline fulfillment. You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't. It just needs to exist. You know what I mean? All right, let's put on. Storm Dancer is Stemborer. Oh wow, no, that's actually a really short window. Stemborer, and it is in New Gridania by the Aetheryte. Shiny Living Dex. That's Arceus, yeah. Well, that was the only bite of that hot dog. That was a pretty good bite, mind you. What the hell? Game, let me fish. There we go. And then this is just powerful hook set. Ambitious lure then. I got like 4 minutes to catch this thing. I think it's like a 6-minute total time. But it says closes in 5 because it's like 5:59 counts as 5 minutes. You know, that whole deal. RuneScape based idler. Yeah, sometimes those games just hit for me. I don't know. I'm the leftover machine in this house, in case anyone hasn't picked up on that. She buys food, I eat leftovers. I am the human garbage disposal, after all. No, we're gonna do Stardew again tomorrow, and then Wednesday we're gonna do Dokapon a bit early. All right, if this closes before I finish this, what am I doing next? I could try Joan of Trout, just for the name alone. What do I need for Joan of Trout? Oh, my crow flies? Okay, I have those. Seems to come up fairly frequently, this one. I did just grab a random one off the list. Be a few minutes after this one before the next one. I think it gets nerfed to 4 drops, not 5, and yeah, it should. On August 5th. Okay, it goes from 7 to 4. Yeah, if you've actually been keeping up with it every week, yeah, better. I never do, so I never think about it. Bro, I don't think I've had a... There we go. I was going to say, I don't think I've had a single ambitious lure succeed. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me do this. Little late to be doing this, but whatever. Rain Caller, Storm Dancer. I get it. Sorry, I had to suck. Why are you looking at me like that? What flavor? This is a chocolate milkshake, I'm pretty sure. Tastes like a chocolate milkshake. You know what I did there? Yeah, I was enjoying the milkshake. Do you have a problem with that? Alright. Sausage, chill. Damn, dude, another failure. Alright, Joan of Trout is at the Fool's Falls. Need my crow flies. Crows. Wait, where is it? Upper Lenosha. Full Fall. Alright, this will probably be my last attempt at a fish for the day. And it's up by the Coral Fate. At least I start to remember all the names of these fucking things. How many new fish was that today? If I don't get Joan of Trout, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 new fish. Granted, that's because I had next to fucking nothing already. But I'll take it. Considering 4 of them were Feast of Famine fish. I don't know, everyone said Endoceras was going to be hard, and honestly, it was really easy. I was let down. I don't know what everyone was talking about. Blazing, thanks for the 6 months.
Explos1 NGXX just
Alright, let's
subscribed
get
for 6
some...
months.
I have a
Or
ton of
slash.
baits, so let's do this. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good start to your week. We don't need the moat carp. Please, we don't need moat carp. No. Note carp. We need note carp. As in no more carp. 0 more carp. Negative carp. As little carp as I can carp. I feel like, based on how you're describing it, everybody's is that way. I'm going to have to toss some of the basic bitch fish here. Oh, well, I can't be fishing while I do that, so let's finish this. Because I only have 3 inventory spaces left. Don't want to lose the fish to that. Or I don't want to lose time to the fish, I should say. Oh, triple triad cards I didn't think were that bad. I did that already. I haven't gotten some of the newer ones, like the Dawn Trail ones, but for the most part, I'm basically done with that. We should probably mostly be throwing away the ones that I won't be getting more of. There we go. A lot of 2 exclamation fish here, it would appear. And a 1 exclamation fish. Return to suck. Alright, that'll give me a little bit more GP, I guess. Wow, yeah, this is a really short window for Joan of Trout. Very, very short window. I'll use that now because I think I can get another one inside the window. This looks like it is a 5-minute window at most. Another very short one. My short windows have not been going well thus far, mind you. Yeah, except the machine actually works, Veiltus. All right. 3, 2, 1, 0, go. I'll slap this fish. Should have chummed, but it's too late. Yeah, it's about a 6-minute window. Excellent. We've had not so great luck with these shorter ones. So I'll do that now. Oh, Joan, I need you to come home. Joan? Hello? Like half the window's done already. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Gamescom's even right around the corner. I don't really pay much attention to the Tales of games, but I like game news. I played Tales of Grace's F. It was pretty good. They're live. Well, something I definitely haven't done in a while. Have fun. Game, please. Bruh. Where did all the big fish go? They're all nowhere to be found. Bruh. No, I do not. Never have. Yeah, I hope the next one's better than Arise. Because, I wasn't exactly feeling like playing more Tales of games after playing Arise. Code Vein 2. Hell yeah. Well, I have a feeling this window is sunk. Damn, I didn't catch a fish in the last like 2 hours. Luck had to run out sooner or later. Shit was too easy early on. About a minute left. It's crazy because these times are actually really short. Not the windows, but like the actual like hook times. This is like a window where even without the thing, they just like basically pop up immediately. Except that one. That one took a while. Yeah, let's not worry about the whole fishing guide right now. Let's worry about what's in front of me. Alright, I'm gonna, even though I don't really have too much time left in the window. I might get one more cast, maybe. Yeah, can I get the ambitious before all the seconds go away, though? Yeah, I can. Alright, well, that's the last cast. I did get that beforehand, so that's nice, at least. Unfortunately, that was not it. Yeah, we went really, really bad there at the end. Oh, we went quite a while without a fish. Alright, let me get rid of some of the excess fish here. Definitely gonna have to do some inventory splits. I mean, it's not like I didn't get a lot of fish. I did pretty good. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to sort, you stupid fucking god damn it. Alright. They were biting pretty good. We had a few slippery snakes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just big fishing. I wanted to put all of these on the last page. I like the way they were. I'm gonna reorganize them. The basic ones I don't really give a shit about. These could just go on the left. Coeliocanthus. Actually, I put Coeliocanthus down a little bit. Namitaro, Nepto Dragon. I just want all of this off this page. It'll just look nicer. I don't know what a Durdina is, but I definitely didn't catch anything like it. Did it catch anything named a Durdina? I only did a Realm Reborn fish. I don't even see well, then again, I'm not looking too carefully. Like, I don't even see a Durdina on the list. There you go. Yeah, I can send that to Whoops. Ah, Durdina looks like Coeliocanthus. Yeah, no, I had Coeliocanthus and Endoceras. I caught them 2 catches apart. Yeah, today was Ghost Carp, Sildra, Sweet Newt, Dark Knight, Meteor Survivor, the 10,000 Year Itch, Mud Golem, Shark Tuna, Void Bass, Twitchbeard, Old Softy, Coeliocanthus, Karen's Lantern, Helmsman Hand, Takitaro, Namitaro, Helicoprion, Endoceras, and Nepto Dragon. I would say that is a pretty good haul. Let me do this real quick. Process. Yeah, getting Endoceras and Nepto Dragon out of the way, probably the biggest things. Because that's 4 of the 6 Feast of Famines and 2 of the more annoying ones to boot. We did go on a really dry streak in the last 2 hours. I think the last thing we caught was the Dark Knight, and I think that was about 2 hours ago. So a very fucking long time ago. But before that, we kind of cooked. We kind of cooked hard on the fish. There was a point where we went to like 3 separate fishing holes in 5 minutes and just knocked them out. Real quick. That went very, very well, I would say. Overall. All right. Well, that is going to be a wrap for today. Tomorrow, the plan is to do Stardew with Sophie. I don't know if we're going to do that the whole time, if we're going to do that just at the beginning or whatever. If not, I'll probably just do some more big fishing. Wednesday, I'll probably big fish until Dokapon. Dokapon's going to be probably around 2. And that'll probably be a long session on Wednesday. So that's when we're looking at our next Dokapon session, is going to be Wednesday. Hey, Sausage, you want to come say goodbye real quick? No? You just want to rub up against my leg? Okay. No, come on. There you go. Yeah, Sausage wants to say goodbye. Look, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. There you go. Bye-bye. Cat. Purring cat. Yeah. She sheds so much hair. There she goes. Boop. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow, most likely with Stardew. If not, I'll just be doing more big fishing. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits, gifted subs, all that good shit. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.